Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Uh-oh. Nestorine, thank you for the 2 months. Stream live. Nope. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I just downloaded a game while streaming. God, fiber feels good. God, it feels good to have fiber. All right. You guys ready? Yeah. Hello. 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 I'm Lancer, through the 4 months. Caitlin, through the 4 months. Jose Murph, thanks for subbing. Leon, thank you with a tier 3. Tim Craig, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, hello. Yeah, hello. Yep. Yep, hello. Yep. Oh, yeah, just don't judge the shirt today, okay? I literally ran out of clothes to wear. This with camo? So, yeah. You like the drip? Yeah, I'm pretty swagged out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop talking. Yeah, I think Miz left like 2 days ago or something, hasn't he? Okay, I feel like you guys actually like the shirt though. Wolfie, GG's, thanks for subbing. Wise John, thank you. Aces Fates, thank you. Venedin, thank you. It works for now? Thanks. I kind of have no options, so I'm glad it works. I think I've had this shirt 3 years at least. Maybe 4. At least 3. I'm excited to stream today. How are you guys? Boop, boop. Beep, boop. What's the plan for today? So, speed to them and thank you the 20 gifted. We will be and then I downloaded, what's it called? One Hand Clapping, which is like a singing game. Or I could play Valo because I think Ryan's on. So it depends what you guys feel like doing. I'm kind of down for either. Yeah.
Pokimane, I recently saw a fan-made video of you and it was really well edited.
Yeah? Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Hey girl, are you planning on joining the Rust server? Thank you for the $2. No clue. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I think I might try it, at least for the first day, see how it goes. You know? Oh, jeez. There we go. Thank you guys for the subs and resubs, by the way. I keep looking at this weird bruise I have. Like, what does it mean? Straight up, what is... I think Scar's been beating my ass. Tough. Tough. You know, I was actually so confused when I turned the stream on and everybody's feels bad Manning. I'm like, did I do something? Gracie, thank you for the 4 months. Hope you have a great day too. It's like, is everything okay? Did I do something wrong? That was, oh, stupid. Is it even appropriate to say happy 4th of July? Considering the feelings of indigenous people, you know? Listen, I'm Canadian, so that's it. Yeah. Happy, what day? I don't even, who are we? What day is it? I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. Sorry. Tacky, thanks for subbing. Bolin, Fat, thank you for the 5 months. Draco Wing, thank you for the 4 months. Benja, thank you for the 2 months. Crystal, thank you for the 13. Explore, thank you for the tier 2. Oh my god, did anybody watch when I played with Ryan? I was playing with Ryan. I was playing Valorant with Ryan a couple games yesterday. And I kept talking like this in the team chat with like randoms in our fucking group. And I was like I was fucking cursing them. They're at home just like shitting their pants. Your hair looks so fluffy. The humidity has been killing it. Sorry. I need to play Caillou? The fuck? Who, Megalo? Please no cussy. Oh, I've never cussed in my life. I've never said a swear word. Ever. Guys, what does it mean if, like, you know when you're running out of water in your water bottle and it tastes weird? Is that normal or is that a bad thing? You know? Is that bad bacteria or normal bacteria? Also, tell me how I live alone and my kitchen is like around the corner and I still don't just want to get up and refill my water bottle. Does that make me a diva or lazy? Like, Mom, fill it up for me. Man. There's no mom. I haven't seen her in years. That's sad because it's true. Yep. Mom. Okay, I will say I actually don't think it's a lazy thing. I think it's a stream thing. When I'm on stream, I don't want to get up and do fucking nothing. But I'm gonna for the betterment of my hydration levels. I'll be back. I'll be back. Feels bad, man.
Sailor Moon 455 _ donated $2. Hey girl, are you planning on joining the Rust server? I am Queen donated $2. Hi Poki. How do you choose which media to consume? Books, movies, TV shows, etc.? Thanks for all that you do. Burrs donated $5. I choose to turn that frown upside down. I'm here in town watching Pokemon. JK, have an amazing day streaming. Chat be nice.
Holy shit, chat, are you guys okay? Is everything okay? Wait, why is there an emote of me? Holy drip, holy. Hi Ludi, how are ya? What is this? Kata has a... Kata, what the fuck is that emote, bro? It's a little peepo holding up a sign of me. Honestly though, kinda cute. Kinda cute. How was the 100 tea party? Bish, I didn't go. I did not go, sir no. Sir no. I actually don't think any of OTV went. Except Yvonne, maybe. Yeah, I think we just wasn't feeling a party. Also, like, there were so many people, like 500. And I just didn't want to see 500 people, you know? Yes, Mama? Mimi! Come! Come! Come on! Come on! Mimi! Come on! Come on! Why are you acting clueless? Yeah, that's right. That's right. As soon as I even reach for the treat, it's say less, Mom. Say less. Can you turn for the peoples? Yeah? Aww. God damn, that's a cutie. Okay, now turn all the way around. Yeah? Good girl. Bon. Literally, how are you so fucking cute? Trying to get her to hold.
You like Naruto?
Actually, Naruto is probably one of my least watched animes. Doesn't mean I don't like it. I just haven't gotten into it because I know it's so long. Maybe I'll binge the whole thing when I retire. Bro, is that not so cute and fucking derpy? She looks like her eyes are crossed. You're so cute. I love you. Yeah.
Nesrine _ donated $2. You need to try out Kayuta. Also, you absolutely butchered my name. Nice shirt, Tophiel Spardman.
Mimi's like, what the fuck, Mom? That's mine.
me socked donated $2. Hey Boki. I just watched the unboxing video on YouTube. So glad you liked my package. Joanna.
Did you send me something just so that you could later say, so glad you liked my package? Or was that just... You're good. Was that unintentional? I don't know. Please don't eat it. Why not? Just a little taste test. If she can eat it, why can't I? Oh shit, my camera's kind of tilted, isn't it? Who cares? Probably you guys. Ugh. Because cat and human are built diff. Yeah, but shouldn't I be built stronger than a cat? Like, I'm bigger. I'm taking care of her. If she can eat it, so should I. You know? I was sent to TikTok, everybody. I was sent to TikTok. We must pause. I will attempt to showcase the TikTok to the class. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. The TikTok is for the whole class. Because I can't be sitting here in front of you guys watching it and like not sharing. That's just rude. That is truly just rude. Is it not? Right? It's like, we're a family. All right. Alrighty-o.
Aside from an unusually smooth
Pause.
brain.
Pause.
Question: are you?
Halt. Switch. Backflip. Refresh.
Aside from an unusually smooth brain. One last question: are you having sex? I'm a jet main. Do you use a rifle? I don't even know what that is. Honestly, impressively small, and the diagnosis seems to be. I also insta-lock. Good God, he's a turbo virgin. Aside from an unusually smooth brain, one last question: are you having sex? I'm a jet main. Do you use a rifle? I don't even know what that is.
Guys, listen, I didn't know what this was. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't.
Honestly, impressively small, and the diagnosis seems to be. I also insta-lock. Good God, he's a turbo virgin. Aside from
I can't. I'm sorry. Also, are these not loud as fuck?
Eric donated $5. Hi, Pokimane.
Apologize to Ludi.
YouTube made a really cool video of you and it's really well edited. If you reacted to it, that would be awesome.
Volume seems fine. Okay, good. Actually, my friend showed me this guy's videos.
So what about this makes it extra virgin olive oil?
Hey guys, I have lineups for backside B, and can we try and play in default? I have shock dart lineups, and I want to try and play for my ult.
So what about this makes it
It's not to me. Oh man. It's okay. It's fine. You don't need relationships or dirty time when you got Elo, okay?
Did you know that the enemy team has these things called legs, where they can move from one place to another? So be prepared and aware if a callout says they're on Goblin, they could have moved to Wendy's. Did you know that
It's like, where the fuck is this going?
Valorant is getting a new gun? The Kenyu will be an SMG similar to CSGO's P90, where can you fit these nuts on your chin?
I fucking knew it!
This is the best warm-up in Valorant. It's called no warm-up, because you don't have to warm up if you never cool down. It's literally that easy. This is the...
Okay. So we're playing Valorant today, guys? No fucking warm up. This is so cute. Poki when she plays so will be like, I be do I have a cipher bad, but it doesn't show the. That's actually why I hate solo queuing, because I have to be like, guys, I have a dart for A site, but it doesn't show Jenny, but it does show this and it does show that. So it's gonna clear this, but you need to be careful if someone's hiding ears. And people in solo queue don't motherfucking want to listen. They just don't. They just don't. So I think I'm gonna start playing Raze, because just grenade, satchel, grenade. Going in, you know? Like, I don't need to say shit. I don't. Just do the thing. But the alt, I can do the alt just fine. All right? I can do it just fine. I'm fine with the...
How's
Just
Sembo
because you
donated $2?
Thank you for the $2.
Morocco, rest in peace.
I'm both.
Lose the first 2 rounds of a match doesn't mean the game is over, because last time I checked, it was 1st to 13. This round 3 Rager
should
decided to
finish
throw the
Jump King
entire
over the
match
last.
because
I didn't hear that,
we
sorry.
lost the first pistol in eco, even though it was a
Bikazu.
completely winnable game. Mindset is everything, because just because you lose...
I thought that one was gonna be meme, but it's actually just true. When someone leaves 3 rounds in, I'm like, are you okay? Are you okay? You okay?
Valorant's newest agent has been confirmed. Edith will be the newest duelist joining the team with the tactical ability to Edith Dick.
I'm leaving! I'm fucking leaving. All right. Shall we go through some LSF? And then you guys decide if I play one hand clapping, or is that even the name of the thing? One hand clapping or Valorant. Yeah. No money.
It is so hot.
What the f- Her face
All
is
right.
so serious.
Did someone get the screenshot? All right, make sure you burn the rest of it.
I saw this, but the tweet was deleted, which sucks because I want the drama.
Might be bad.
Why?
I'm actually molding.
Why are you molding?
Are you losing hair?
Oh, you're losing hair. That's what you mean.
Look.
Oh my god, it is getting kind of thin.
I'm not kidding. Take B12 vitamins.
8 milli soon.
There's
sheesh.
vitamins right there.
I was
B12.
looking for. Oh man, fuck you guys, man.
Oh, you were looking for compliments? It's not falling off.
No.
It's not falling off.
Dude, Melina is so hot. Can I not watch this? Deleting tweets couldn't be pokey. Sorry, Melina. I'm bad at English. You shut the fuck up, sir.
Hi,
It's fine?
Pokimane.
Okay.
I noticed that you
Milena,
appreciate fan content.
right?
My friend
Milena.
made a really well-edited montage of you on YouTube, and his name
I
is
think someone
Professor
said that.
32. You should make his day XD.
Can I?
Well done, donated $5.
Oh, nice.
Hey Pokey, love the stream with
Thank
Mizzy.
you.
It was a
Aw,
lot of
thanks.
fun and I laughed my
It was
ass
a
out.
lot of fun. I
Also,
agree.
got really emotional after seeing what you go through on a daily basis, and just wanted to say you're amazing and what you do is amazing. Have a great
Thanks.
stream.
That's very sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Hey!
Not the kid! That was a kid, right?
Hey!
Oh, it's a race. Oh, thank God. That's better. Was it Luigi? Shit. I didn't hear that question. Sorry. Do you live alone or do you have roommates? Technically, I live alone, but untechnically, I live with 3 other bodyguards.
David donated $2.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna come out and said it, you're a goat.
Thanks. A goat or like the goat? Hmm. Wait. I need to move my camera before I finish these. This shit about to be good. That's so fucking. She looked hurt at the end, you know? Perfectly clipped, as all things should be. What's sad is I laughed at this and then had the same reaction myself. Cutie laugh is like an old.
32 made a really cool edit of you on YouTube.
Her face just right there. That's so good. Mayor of New York receives a warm welcome.
Please don't eat it, XD.
Are people booing? I can't hear shit. I just wouldn't come out. If that was, I'd go back home. My Uber's on the motherfucking way. Oh, that's sad.
But that stuff doesn't taste good, TT.
You don't know that? Have you tried it? Nobody.
The hell? Yo, what the fuck? What are you doing here, dude? I go here, oh, shit, what's up, man? Bro, you look like Harry Potter, but like,
are those socks?
And this guy, Professor 32 on YouTube, made a really cool fan video of it.
Okay, way too many people are asking me to watch this, which is making me think it might be a bad thing.
What's up, man?
Are these socks or shoes? These are socks, right?
What is your
socks on dirt road
songs right now?
Top 5 fave. I think you said songs. I don't even listen to music. Otherwise, my channel might get deleted. So. Aww. Rich Campbell braces himself for a fat Asmon raid. I don't know why I thought that said for a fart.
Anyway, boys, until next time.
Peace. Benjeru _ donated $5. Hey Pokey, now that a lot of people are vaccinated, where are you looking to travel to soon?
Hawaii.
Fuck! God damn it! Fuck! Shit! Dude, come on! Fuck! No! No!
Oh no! That's fucking almost 6-figure viewers. Bye. Later.
Are porn's banned in Turkey as well? Oh, is that why they're always so horny online? That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Oh, finish it? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, Daff. Wait a second.
Rapper have it donated $5. A riddle for you. Who has a neck and no head, 2 arms and no hands? It can look pretty funny or wrinkly.
A neck and no hands. Bitch, what the fuck?
And my boners. Other social medias.
And my boners.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Well played. Well played. That's fair.
That's fair, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Nobody. This is such cool art.
Jerked off for the first time to boobs he drew. I thought he fucked the basketball the first time. I don't know. Didn't he lose his virginity to basketball? Now all he does is fuck celebrities on whatever that's WinRAR, whatever that dating app.
I know WinRAR. I know what she's talking about. I don't remember what it's called. I can't. Yeah, Raya. WinRAR. That's so fucking funny. There's a dating app for like well-known people, which in my opinion, I don't know. I can't tell whether that's a horrendous or great idea because on one hand, why the fuck do I want to date with someone with just as many problems as me? But on the other hand, maybe if you're like really, really well known, then dating apps are bad because people will recognize you. Yeah, I don't know. WinRAR.
Yeah, what's up?
I feel like I know you pretty well. You know, like
You
we've hung out a
probably
bit.
have absolutely no idea what I'm about to do. Like,
I just get the feeling that
if you
whenever
can
say
figure out
stuff
what
like
I'm doing
that,
here, I'd be absolutely shocked. Like,
you've like
no
plunged
memes.
into a corner.
Wait, you're stream sniping me. You're
No.
actually sniping me.
No, you punch everything into the bottom left corner.
You're sniping me, Ludwig. You're actually, you're literally guys, he's sniping this.
I am not sniping.
All right,
I'm
well,
not
moving it now.
three
I'm actually
tabs
moving it now,
open.
so you won't even.
No, now you're doing the thing where you're saying you're moving it, but you're actually doing the thing.
Ludwig, I'm sniping you then.
That's actually,
think I
that's a
can't-
fucking good
Like, I
one.
have Google
That
Chrome
is some
tabs too. You think I
Sykkuno shit.
can't-
Okay.
Pokemon Professor 32 on YouTube made a really cool fan video of you.
Stop.
Guys, you wouldn't expect me to actually do it.
All right, look, I've watched enough GTRP to not snipe
Working
well.
on the weekend
Ah,
like usual.
true.
Watching Poki play Valorant like
Usual.
usual.
Oh. Doing too much.
I will say,
Haven't
and I
done my
regret it,
taxes. I'm too turned up.
because fuck you guys, and fuck streaming, and fuck everything. I should have gotten involved in this, because man, you guys are so easy to pump and dump. The whole crypto shit has been the easiest money printing for influencers across the internet, and guess what? Nothing is gonna happen to them. Nothing wrong is happening.
Don't
'Cause
say
guess what?
that.
Crypto shit is not SEC regulated. They're not gonna get in
But
any
it can
trouble.
be.
They'll get kicked off a few teams. These motherfuckers cashed out millions on this pump and dump shit. And you fucking morons will simp for Elon Musk pumping and dumping coins and stuff on Twitter, and then go around and cry because people are gambling on Twitch or whatever.
David
This
donated
crypto shit has been like a
$5.
once in a
You're
lifetime.
okay at Valorant, but still a goat.
Thanks. Okay, listen. Don't ever trust any influencer that tells you to buy any crypto. Just don't. Like, don't only not buy that crypto, but unfollow them. Because they quite literally don't care about your well-being whatsoever, your financial state, your future, you as a human being. They don't respect your existence as a person or the loyalty and trust that you've given them as someone that you look up to or follow online. So I recommend hit the unfollow and dip, save your damn money, learn to be financially literate on your own or through people that you actually trust in your real life, and grow your wealth slowly over time. Good luck. I have so many thoughts and feelings about this. It rustles my jimmies like nothing else. I am so immensely disappointed and...
Do you live alone or do you have roommates?
Oh yeah, sorry, I answered that earlier. I am just so immense. Sorry, is it jimmies or what is it? Jummies? My jummies. Rustles my whatevers. It gets me rustled. Twitch rustle. My jammies. Yeah, it just pisses me the fuck off. And it's even made me dislike Elon Musk. whom I used to think was just a good old memer like all of us. But that's what he wanted us to think, so we would buy every crypto he mentions and then probably dumps. And then he makes millions. And so do all these random FaZe guys. And can I just say, why the fuck did one of them get kicked off the team, but then the other 3 got suspensions? Did they have too much clout to get kicked off entirely? They had to give him suspensions? Or did one do something significantly worse than the others? And if that is the case, why don't you tell us, FaZe, about the investigations that you've taken on? Which I doubt you have. Like, literally, what the fuck's going on? From gambling streams to cryptocurrencies, do you even care about the people that watch you? Do you care about the fact that they're so much less financially privileged than you are? And all some of these people are thinking is more. Oh, I need more figures in my bank account. 7 digits, that's not enough. Okay, sorry.
Like, ability for influencers or talent or artists or whatever you would call them on Twitter and Instagram to just pump and dump the fuck out of things and make millions and millions of dollars. Unbelievable.
Poki, please react to Professor 32's video on YouTube.
No! Can we stop this idea of respecting any hustle or anything that makes a large amount of money, regardless of how harmful it is to others or how illegal or how ethically crap it is? Okay, sorry.
Also, I'm starting DDG coin tomorrow.
It's not a bad thing, it's a good editing.
DDG coin. DDG coin. Yeah. Sometimes when I start like really going on a tangent with this shit, I'm like, I should shut the fuck up before I get in trouble. Applause champ. But then I'm like, isn't that kind of boring? I want to talk my shit sometimes. Let's go. I can't, man.
Pokimane, you can even have your mods review Professor 32's video before watching it.
Yeah, if a mod wants to do that, but I'm not gonna just randomly go to it. If you're rich,
Professor
you're worshipped no
32
matter how
made
many
a
people
really
you hurt
cool
during the
YouTube
process.
video of you.
And that's messed up. Okay, I'm curious. Do you guys know all the crypto hump and dump shit? Just kidding, pump and dump stuff. Do you understand it? Because even a lot of my friends, like there was a get together last night at OTV. A lot of like the friends in our circle, they don't even understand it or know what's going on. Okay, I feel like a lot of people don't understand it, and so before I even go on tangents regarding it, I'll try to give a brief summary. And some people, I think, only know that it's essentially a scam.
Pokimane Professor 32 made a video called How Pokimane Plays Valorant.
Thanks. I think these are the same 3 people that keep spamming the same message all the time. So, all right, let me try to explain all the crypto pump and dump stuff, okay? So you have this person, hello. I have 10 mil followers, Pog. Followers. Let's
Just
give them
donated
some clout glasses.
$2.04.
Nice.
Could you give me $20 to order McDonald's, please, Poki?
Sure. And
Wesley donated $5. It's my friend's birthday. Can you please tell my friend Norgie he is a handsome man?
happy birthday. You're a very handsome man, but only because it's your birthday. So all other days of the year, you might want to step it up.
The answer to the riddle was a shirt, lol.
Happy birthday. a person with 10 million followers and some clout glasses and a very, very small heart. The reason I say their heart is very small is because they don't really care about the financial well-being of the people that give them so much loyalty and trust. Instead of sipping tea, I'm just sipping water. So, yes.
Sorry you receive so much pre-notioned hatred.
Such is life, man.
I'm glad you've reached a point where you have sufficient love for yourself. I'm working diligently towards that myself.
Thanks for subbing, Ash. I'm happy to hear that.
You deserve better.
Wish you the best of luck. Okay, I subbed, please. Bro, you subbed a second ago, straight up. Where's the patience? Huh? Where is it? Huh? Just kidding, love you. Thanks for subbing. Welcome.
Hi, Pokimane. Notice me, please.
Hello. Guys, do you want me to talk shit about crypto scams or not? Yes, queen. Thank you. Okay. Okay, but for real, I just want more people to understand how it works, because then you get how shitty it is. Okay? And I know a lot of people are like, nah, don't care. Let me tell you, in this world, when it comes to money, ignorance is not bliss. The less you don't care and the less you, the more you don't care and the more you look away and the more you're like, whatever, it's fine, the less money you're gonna have, point blank period. The more scams you're gonna fall for, the more often you're gonna be upset and disappointed, checking your bank account balance, okay, sir?
People be safe.
It's really just another aspect of life where the harder you try, the more educated you are, the more well off you'll be.
Could I have $10 to order McDonald's?
If anything, it's like the best aspect of your life to put that much effort into becoming more educated. Anyways.
XBLRSHXF
Yes?
donated $2. You just unleashed the debation out of you.
Loki streams are like school fun. Yeah, sometimes it just comes out. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna mute alerts for a quick second. Let me just finish this. Hi, I'm on phase. Sorry, that's rude. They don't necessarily have to be on phase. They were. Some of them have been. Okay, I have 10 million followers. And then some coin, Poggies, goes to this person, small dick coin. I don't know. Just an example, okay? They go to this person and they say, hey, promote us. And we will give you SD coin, okay? In exchange for this promotion. So, they launch SD coin and they get, let's just give a random number, 100 million. I really can't typo. Okay. Promote for 100 million SD coin. All right. And then this guy goes on Twitter and he says, hey, everybody, I heart SD. It's gonna go up. And I'm gonna be with them forever. All right? Forever. Wow. Love it. And then let's say this is SD. Okay, SD coin. Now, this part might require a little bit of understanding of how stocks work, but honestly, don't worry about it. So, the coin launches, and this guy's got a shit ton, right? And he says, everybody invest in SD because it's so great, haha. And all his followers are like, oh my God, I love your content. You must know what you're talking about. And so SD Coin does a little bit of this. And then because this motherfucker has so much of it, he sells it all off within a day, or maybe 2 or 3. As soon as it goes up a little bit, he sells it all, making it fucking tank, and in essence, losing the money of his followers because they are the one who now own this coin. And it makes the fucking cost of it go down, and they lose money, and he gains all the money because he sold it immediately. But his followers and viewers never know, because he's like, forever. Just kidding, I'm gonna dump it in 24 hours. All of it. And you know, I said 100 million, but sometimes they have like billions of these coins. So they have like such a substantial amount of it that it impacts its like cost or standing quite a bit. I think. That's my understanding of it. That's not how all cryptos work. That's a rug pull with no foundation. Yeah, no. I'm not saying that this is not how all crypto works. I'm not saying that crypto in and of itself is like wrong or bad. People can make so much money off of crypto. I'm saying this is what has been going on specifically in the influencer space. And specifically, some of these coins are being launched off the bat with this kind of scam in mind. And the thing that proves that is that they used to have what they call like an anti-whale like procedure where someone isn't allowed to dump all of their stocks. They have to do, I believe, 20% in 24 hours, and then they can do another 20% in 24 hours, etc. And they removed that entirely. Anti-whale, like usually a whale means like someone with a shit ton of money. And they removed that to allow these influencers to dump all of their fucking coin and just make a shit ton of money. Yeah. So that's my understanding of it. If anyone else has, you know, more to say, please feel free to, or correct me if I said anything wrong. That's wild. It really is. Are you talking about the whole phase crypto thing? Yes. So you are saying don't trust anyone with glasses. No. These are clout glasses. These aren't regular glasses. These are clout glasses. Or greed glasses. Oh, I'm so happy to help. I'm happy to help. Rice didn't own any coins. He just did a promo. What do you think he did the promo for? A hug? A kiss? A bro job? What do you think he got in return? You think he just did it for fun? I'm telling you, whether they get the coin or whether they get paid flat out, either way, they're telling you to buy into something that is gonna fucking tank, and when you buy into something and it tanks, your money is tanking. So they are like, where do you think their money or their profit comes from? Your loss. Just because he isn't the mastermind doesn't mean his hand's clean, bro. Basics of criminal law, dude. I will say, I think some of these people potentially are not super malintentioned. They're just uneducated, and they didn't care to do their due diligence on what they're promoting to their audience. They were just perhaps told by some random guy, hey, you're gonna make $100,000 off of this. Just promote this to your followers and then sell all of your coin in 24 hours and you're gonna make so much. And they don't even understand how it functions, perhaps. Maybe they don't understand that their gains are coming from their followers' loss. I can't say for sure. But either way, it's like, would you rather be? I'm so sorry. Sometimes I am more blunt than I intend to be, but this is the only way my brain can say it right now. Okay, I'm sorry. Would you rather be an asshole or stupid? Neither is good. Sorry, not stupid, uneducated. Would you rather be an asshole or uneducated? Either way, it's bad. Both pog. Yeah, that's just how I see it. That's not blunt, that's a normal take. I always feel bad though because I don't want any of these people to like watch me talking about it and feel like it's a personal thing. I don't know any of these people, so yeah. Or like not personally at least. Poki watches one YouTube video equals expert. I'm so sorry if it seems like I'm coming off as like an expert or something. I'm absolutely not. However, there is the YouTube video on this and I highly recommend watching it yourselves. I just want to relay information because I know the majority of you guys don't want to watch a 40-minute video on this stuff. But me, I do. So yeah.
Bitcoin is horrible for the environment. Most other crypto is too.
I have heard about this as well. It's one of the reasons I haven't gotten into investing into crypto yet. I don't know if I will. Because I don't properly understand the environmental implications of doing so. Because it's also like, how harmful is anything else that we do? You know? Like, we use our phones and our computers to invest online in the stock market. Is it ultimately better or worse than that? Is it comparable even?
Hey Poki, TTS is off our end, so I thought this was gonna be the perfect time to do this. I've been streaming for 4 years and really trying so hard to make streaming
TTS on,
career
Pepe
before
Lab?
I go to college. I was wondering if I could be on the OTV Rust server.
Sorry, it's not up
Okay,
to me who's
Poki,
in it or
you
not.
told me, where do I purchase some of these SD coins?
For real. Okay, but read this. Why do you worry about other people's situations? I don't know if you're talking, like, why am I worried about phase guys? I'm not worried about phase guys. I'm worried about you guys. Why am I worried about you guys? Because you're being taken advantage of. Why do I care? I don't know, because I have a heart? Because I see you all as human beings with their own lives, with issues that could be, like, that financial complications could be very detrimental too? Is that your question?
Commons donated $2. Hey Poki viewers. This
Two?
is the same person that made millions off a Fortnite dance emote and then completely abandoned the game for Valorant. Omega lol.
Oh my god, if you think I made millions when they didn't pay me to do that at all? Ah! People really just be whipping shit out of their ass, like full on butthole. Full on butthole. Also, I'm so sorry for playing the games that I'm the most interested in at any given moment. I'm so sorry that I released a Fortnite dance in January of 2020 and then got interested in another game in April of 2020. That for sure makes me a bad person. I'm sorry, I'm like...
Barnos donated $2. People calling most of crypto bad for the environment didn't even look into it. Bitcoin uses a lot of energy as protection. Other blockchains, like Cardano for example, are proof-of-stake chains and use a lot less energy.
I'm just curious, like, using energy. Can you give me another comparison aside from a country? Like, perhaps more average or normal things that we do? Because, like, I'm on my PC all day. Is it a comparable amount? Is it much worse than what I'm doing right? Do you get what I mean? I don't know. Nobody. Sorry, that song is hella stuck in my head. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it pains me that people have takes like this, like, herder Pokimane, why did you not play Fortnite recently? When there are people scamming you for their profit. And these motherfuckers still got fans. Like, my brain. All right. I'm chill now. Your last TikTok was pretty funny. Thanks. I appreciate that. It was like the first TikTok I filmed IRL in so long. People just blindly follow trends and then get scammed. So unethical. It is so upsetting to me how unregulated the influencer space is. I'm gonna be honest. And I am like a streamer, influencer, whatever person. I think we should be held liable for promoting scams or shitty things or anything that hurts our audience. Boom. Because then if that is like a law and a regulation in place, we are forced to do our due diligence. Whereas currently it's just, are you a good person? Then you do your due diligence. And if you're not, then you kind of don't give a fuck. But I think people should be held liable. I do. Yeah, there are two videos on YouTube that are really good about this. Let me try to show you guys the, like not literally watch the whole thing.
Mix21 donated $3. This stream has been Poke based so far.
This is the video I watched. You can tell because it. Thank you. Because you know the whole bar is red. This massive influencer scam just got worse. This was a really good video. It was so interesting to see how he found out. Yeah, of course.
Don't owe us anything, lol.
Dude, it was so interesting because basically we would have never found out that they were scamming people if it wasn't for the fact that they gave away some coins sometimes on their Twitter. And this guy was able to like reverse. Hold on, sorry.
These guys are someone who got it.
Hold on. This guy was able to reverse look up these FaZe influencers' wallets through those giveaways. And then he could see that they dumped all of their coin like within a day or two of promoting it publicly. Isn't that crazy? And if it wasn't literally for the dumbass Twitter giveaways that they did, we would never know that they dumped all of their coins right away. Wow. Also, Janet and I think other people have been watching like crime documentaries on their stream. I'm so down to do that too. I saw the clip of this. It was so funny.
Don't worry about it, sweetie. Don't sweat it.
Aww.
I sweat it. Not even for a second. I am sweating it.
They are so cute. I love them. Yeah, JCS. Heck, if you guys want to watch them today, we can. Or we could play the games I mentioned.
Yeah, you just knew I liked mopping so much. That's why you spilled my drink, right? With an extra shot of it, right?
Yeah, I said, oh, this is Tina's favorite pastime.
Alrighty. Oh my god. I'll return this downstairs.
Thank you, Tina.
I saw them last night. I want to just kiss them on the head.
She's mad at me. She's slamming doors. Tina! Come back! I just want the rest of it.
Balmain_style donated $2.
So fucking cute.
Was muted. Just wanted to say you're absolutely adorable and I can relate
thank
to
you.
the hate you receive through racism and oppression I receive.
I'm so sorry
Such
to hear
may be
that.
life, but I pray and have a feeling it will turn better through a calmer sort of fashion.
I believe.
Major Man 90 donated $2. I want to watch JCS videos.
Let's go. Yeah, it's the game on Steam. When influencers mega sell, doesn't that crash the coin entirely? Like when you sell stock too much or too fast? Yes. Yes. Sorry, so that's what I was explaining. God damn, I removed my paint thing. So these influencers have so much of the coin that when they mega sell it, it makes the amount of the coin that you guys bought go down a lot. They profit from your loss. That's the easiest way to really explain it. because they were given so much of it to promote it. Yeah, the value of your coin. The value, not the amount. Yes, sorry. The value of the coin goes down because they sold off their millions or billions of the coin that they have. Because they got it to go up by convincing you to buy it. And then they sell it, and then the value of the stuff that you bought goes boom. Okay, that's all. Je ne comprends pas l'anglais, mais j'adore tes livres. You are idol for me. Thanks! Trop fan. Merci beaucoup. Construire your demons. Hey, thank you. Oh, Poki's so smart. Thank you for explaining it in a way we can understand why people are happy. I'm not that intelligent, but I care a lot. This kind of shit pisses me off. Like, I'll fight you. Boxing style, but not promoted and not pay-per-view events. I'll just fucking fight you. Also, I'm just well aware of the fact that most people won't watch a 40-minute YouTube video. But bitch, I will. And then I'll tell you about it. Should I defraud my viewers and criminally implicate myself for the 30K? Or should I play Raid Shadow Legends for an hour? For real though. Okay, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Thanks for the gift of subs.
If you guys get lonely, you should talk to each other maybe and find some friends to play games with when you play games. I feel like people are always too scared to meet new people, try to meet others.
True.
Anyway. Goodbye, everybody. Like, yeah, I mean each other, yeah, in chat. Because you probably have, there's probably a lot of like-minded people in the chat at this moment. You know? Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow or the next day.
We didn't see him tomorrow or the next day.
The second guy on threat is going to be taking hateful strikes. No, gee, no. Why'd you pull? We're unworthy. No. Who pulled?
The fucking green screen.
Details first hit question mark.
Wait, that's what I didn't know. I didn't think that would do it.
What did you do?
I ran into. I clicked the wrong button.
Stupid.
What did you moonfire him? What are you doing?
I tapped out. I tapped.
Is Miz gonna play WoW? Oh, we need to talk. If Miz starts playing WoW, we're not gonna have another podcast until 2022. Ugh, don't do it, Miz.
Alright, you ready to go?
First minute of E-Rob fishing in Texas.
No, my whole hook just fell off. I can't fish now. My whole hook.
Wait, Eric, it literally just
His
fell
fucking
off.
face.
How did you, I should have tied it on. What did you do?
I tied it. I pulled it like to make sure it was good.
That's so funny. Rice Gum encounters a stream sniper and gets angry. And gets anger. What's an E-Rob? Why the fuck do you do that? Oh, we're good. Oh! But I did leak something, actually. I leaked something, and it's that on Tuesday, we're gonna be playing Valorant with Miyoung, Yvonne, Saikuno, and Toast. Ooh woo.
Bro, come on, man.
What's up? How's it going, bro?
Come on, man.
You and Aiden Rusty need to chill, bro.
Can you back up?
Hey, yeah, bro.
Can you back up?
Can y'all just get out? Like, do y'all want a picture?
No.
Then get out of my way. Alright, we'll get out of my space, bro. Are you all up in my space and shit?
Why you serious?
Of COVID and shit. It's like 6 feet, so you was.
Bro,
He was
regulations are
mad.
over.
Nah, bro. He was.
guys aren't vaccinated?
Bro, he was mad close
I'm
to me.
vaccinated.
Bro, you was mad close for no reason.
Regulations
I got a
are
mask
over.
Alright, so what's good?
No, we're just saying hi.
How's it going? How's it going? I'm good. I'm doing shit. So, is there anything else?
No,
Alright, well,
I just wanted to say hi to the
well, I got a stream.
Okay.
So can I have some privacy and shit like that?
Yeah, I got you.
You're in public, bro. What you mean privacy?
I mean, are y'all confused? Bro, that shit was weird, bro.
You're not vaccinated?
Bro, just come on, bro.
I should have gone up to you. Shit, my bad, dog.
Rice is tripping a little.
Bro, these squeakers, bro, come on, stop. Just get out of my face, bro.
You're not tapping up?
Like how?
Like for, I'll dip.
How dab you? No, like I'll fist bump you. Here you go. No, like, I fuck with y'all, but y'all came hella close to me. So,
My bad.
You did get close.
like, bro, he was literally so fucking close. Like, that shit was weird. Alright,
Oh
bro.
shit, dog. Are you not vaccinated?
Alright, bro. Come on.
My
Dip.
bad, bro. Let's go. Have a good day.
Bro, I swear, bro.
Okay, I'm a bit confused because I agree people have a right to their privacy and their space. And if someone does make you physically uncomfortable, then it's okay to be like, hey, can you please back up? But to me, it looked like he was getting upset over not them being close because of COVID regulations. Because let's be honest, right? Me, you both know you was at all the parties when, you know, COVID rates were the highest they've ever been. So that's just, we know it ain't about that. But if you were bothered by people that you don't know coming too close, you thought they were maybe gonna do, like, that's fine. But pretty sure they were just fans that wanted to meet you. I don't know, just seems like he was in a bad mood. It happens, maybe. I'm not in his head, so I can't assume. The way he spoke to them was just a little bit rude. Rapid Orc, thanks for subbing. Guys, thank you for the 14 months. Joker, thank you for gifting us up. Ziggy Cat, thank you for the 5 months. Say some, thank you. Rice Gum first stream snipers IRL, yes. Must be part of the script. How's this dude go from shit talking them right in their face to acting fake nice in less than a millisecond? Those kids were beyond cringe. I 100% him getting angry. To be honest, part of me disagrees. Like, if you've been a content creator, influencer, or whatever for years, like he has, this is far from someone being like cringe or rude. Like, this is normal as fuck. As fuck. Oh, like, did they get super close? I didn't really notice or see. Maybe it was hard to see from
Bro, come on, man.
my angle.
How's it going, bro?
Come on, man.
You and Aiden Rusty need to chill, bro.
Can you back up?
Hey, yeah, bro.
Can y'all just get out? Like, do y'all want a picture?
No.
Then
Just
get out of my way.
I don't get that. Do you want a photo? No? Fuck off. Maybe I'm just used to understanding like some people have less awareness of what can make others comfortable or not.
Redex710 donated $2. Hi.
Thank you. Yeah, it's really hard to say unless you were there. Just like when me and Miz were sitting beside each other and it looked like our knees or our hands were close or touching or something, but in reality, we were like pretty far apart, like substantially far apart. So again, from a viewer's perspective, it's hard to tell. But I think people are entitled to be like, hey, like, can you please back up? And then the person coming up to you should respect that. Malena guzzles 2 glizzies in under a minute.
Stop.
Glizzy guzzler.
Stop.
Oh my god.
All right. How long, Finn?
God. 50 seconds.
50 seconds. You got it. Chew it.
Bro, not gonna lie though, hot dogs are so easy to
I
eat.
think I'm gonna be sick from just looking at that.
Chew it. Yeah, use water. Get it down your gullet.
I'm fucking hungry, damn.
29 seconds.
20. Just eat it raw. Don't put it in there. Uh-oh, 29 seconds.
Bro, eating it raw is actually easy, clap. His D was on Rice's arm. Rice said he was bricked up. Oh! Okay, I don't know what bricked up means, by the way, but...
If you're interested in crypto/Bitcoin investing, there's a big conference called...
I'm sorry, I don't want to promote... Oh, listen, I'm not listening to Elon Musk when it comes to crypto that he randomly tells his followers to buy. But anyways, bricked up means caca.
$2. Poke just builds different. Cheese has emotional intelligence.
If there was inappropriate touching, that makes a lot more sense as to why Rice was like so angry and put off right away. I was a bit confused, but I guess I just didn't understand.
29 seconds. Oh, it's all gone! Uh-oh.
He's so excited.
Oh, Bruce, you have to chew it. You have to swallow. Yes, you do. That's the rule. You have to swallow.
Baby bird it.
Melon, open your mouth when you're done. It's gone. How long?
3 seconds.
3, 2, 1. We win! Ashley didn't finish!
God, I'm hungry. FaZe 100% knew about the crypto scam news.
However, I will also say, I don't know if Banks is still part of that FaZe. I'm sorry if I'm burning bridges that I barely have. All of FaZe knew about this the entire time. You don't like it? Sue me. I know for a fact every motherfucker in this team knows exactly what's happening. So it's funny for them to kick people out and be like, oh, you had no idea. Bullshit. Motherfucker, I guarantee you that they're selling these fucking, they're selling these deals to their teams or whatever. And they'll be like, oh, listen, man, it's cool. All you do is you buy it and then you sell immediately after. It's all good, dude. You'll make a ton of money. Guarantee. There's no way that, like, they're just passing these deals on. Like, oh, well, I don't know, man. Good luck. Figure out how to do it. Like,
Redex710 donated $2. Can you notice me, please?
Hello. Thank you for the $2, Redix. Nick and Mina talk about a classic moment in Twitch history.
He had a tripod, right?
He's right.
He had a tripod with his phone on it, right? It had TTS on it, right?
Uh-huh.
And the TTS starts going off. He's holding his baby. Uh-huh. And it's right there. And the TTS starts going off. And it's playing like a racist donation. Oh, God. So Mitch has the option of either dropping the baby on the ground or saving his Twitch career. He dropped the baby.
It was like just born. It was an infant.
He just goes like, baby's just...
And while you're here, just like, the N-word, N-word, while he dropped it.
So he said, it was the funniest moment ever because
it's just the dichotomy of it makes it so funny.
It was the baby's life or his own Twitch career.
And then he ended up getting affiliate anyway.
Yeah, it ends up getting beat a different way. It was so funny, dude.
I need to watch the clip. I need to. Twitch saw that and knew he was worthy of affiliate. Is it TOS? Just mute it. Mute it? Hold on.
How old is this?
I'm gonna mute it. I think I can watch. I can't wait. Holy shit. He goes, how old is this? I can't believe, bro. Look at the girl's face behind him. She's like, oh my god, the baby. Oh, sheesh. That's good. Yeah, the funniest part is him referring to the baby as this thing, or is it? How old is this thing? What model version is this? Thank you, the 5 gifted. He's being respectful of the child's choice to choose its own pronouns ahead of his time, really. So fucking true. So fucking true.
Hi Pokey, I hope you are having a great 4th of July.
Thank you. I didn't even know it was really 4th of July, to be honest.
Not many. I barely stream anymore.
Why you laughing? Guys, because it was a funny moment. The baby is fine. That's it. That's it. People... Yo, people will literally like fall down, break a leg, and motherfuckers will still laugh. Like, it was funny. And if you didn't think it was funny, that's okay. Sometimes things aren't funny to you that are funny to other people. My laughter hurts no one in this situation. We are not promoting baby hatred. We are not promoting hatred against any fucking, you know, underprivileged or minority classes, because babies got it fucking good. You shit and eat and sleep, okay? If anything, someone needs to put these babies in their damn place. And I think that's what Mitchell did. Like, you don't pay rent, bitch! Shut up! I need to stop, man.
Oh, what? Ready? I'll tell you exactly how many I have.
I work on the central layer a lot.
You do? Well, you have a lot of subs, just not on this website.
Oh, true.
Right, they just converted.
Oh, then I have like, altogether probably like 20,000 subs. I have more subs than you.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
20,000
more subs than I do.
Well, and they're tier 2 subs, right? I have 20,000 tier 2 subs.
200K a month.
Holy
Show some
shit, I gotta
ass.
play more Final Fantasy.
Honestly, that's crazy. She means OnlyFans. Yeah, I know. Oh, sorry. That was the title if anyone didn't see.
Fireworks are kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why people do fireworks. Like, you know, fireworks are so like. How about like drone shows or something more cool, or like giant orgies? You know, like imagine if on 4th of July, like everyone's family just got together with other families, you know, and just had massive orgies with everyone who's 18 plus. You know, wouldn't that be just way more like better than like all this loud noises and fireworks? You know what I'm saying? That's such a better tradition. You know, that's such a better tradition. We should just do that. For
Wife
sure.
swap. Pog.
Yeah. Fireworks.
Oh, jeez.
Honestly, like I said, I respect what you guys do. I do. I think it's fantastic.
Am I
Make
gonna
that
get to meet
money.
your sister?
Do you really want to meet your competition?
Ooh.
Miss, I just want to help her out.
What do you mean help her out?
You know.
Wait, what do you mean help her out? Are you guys gonna merge?
You do like a little collab.
No, Alinity.
Collab.
No fucking way am I letting that happen. No way.
Why not?
You're not partnering with my sister and anything. No, no way. No, no way.
I was just really impressed by the way she holds that banana.
What is this?
Miss truly has no boundaries.
Like if she holds that banana like that, imagine what she can do with like a grapefruit, you know?
What is my life? Like, why are we talking? Can I just like do what everyone else does and just listen to politics?
A grapefruit? Oh, she meant eggplant. What? Is that what she meant? Or does she mean the grapefruit video? So she means vagina. I don't know. Hmm. Don't worry
End of
about
Wrath,
it.
and I was
Okay,
like, yo,
I
this
won't.
game's dog shit. And then I came back again in the beginning of Cataclysm, and I was like, wow, this game's still dog shit. And then I quit again. End of Wrath, and I was like, yo, this game's dog shit. And I came back again.
The fireworks puts a whole new meaning of explosive
The fucking title. The guy talking about the fireworks put a whole new meaning on explosive ending.
Evil counterpart.
Nick explains why Malena, right? Malena liked Myth when she first met him.
It is. It is.
It's turning into an actual streamer town.
Well, the funny thing is, like, the more people move here, the more I also move to LA.
Why? Never mind.
Hang out with like Hassan, you know.
LA sucks.
Nick really likes Hassan.
It's because you didn't meet me.
He's like one of the nicest people I've met recently. He like texts me.
My favorite one was Myth.
Yeah.
Yes.
You like Myth because you like black guys.
What the fuck? Are you just gonna say that out loud?
My favorite part was the way she said.
A great dude.
He tells me every night.
He like texts me.
My favorite one was Myth.
And then she looks at the camera.
Yes.
You like Myth because you like.
Will there be firework at the end of the stream?
No.
Come on, Melena.
I think that's about it. I think that's about it. I think. It was a good time. While it lasted. So, here are our options. We got. Actually, I should show you guys the clip. Before we decide. This is the singing game.
Almost.
Shortwave Nato 3.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Just crouch, you fuck. Oh, we did it. All right, lady, move. Ah! 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 Okay, we gotta do this again. We figured it out, though. We figured it out. No!
So this is the singing game, and we have Valorant, and we have JCS. Yes, like this one. I watched this one alone. Bad idea. Yeah. So let's do a little poll. What do singing game, Valorant, crime doc? And feel free to vote either by clicking here, or alternatively, you can do /vote And then 1 for the first option, 2 for the second, or 3 for the last one. Yeah.
Ulio9 donated $2. When you or chat have free time, watch some quick videos on.
Sorry, I don't want to recommend any crypto stuff to my audience because I can't vouch for it or proof it myself. I'm sorry. Or am I? Or am I? Ooh, shit. Alright, I guess we're gonna try the singing game. Singing my way to victory. Oh, yes. One hand clapping. Alright, let's set it up. Let's open it up, ladies and gents. What about Bitcoin? Would you vouch for it? The thing about crypto is that it's so, what's the word? It can go up and down real quick. And so you need to have an incredible, like you just have to, yeah, volatile. Thank you, chat. It's very volatile. So you just need to be like very, very, very educated on the right times to invest in something, the right times to dip. And that takes so much like constant education and awareness. And so I can't vouch for anything, nor will I. If you ever see me promoting a fucking crypto, just leave. Just leave. Just leave.
Valmain_style donated $2. Always love hearing you.
I think stocks are more different. There are certain stocks that are pretty decent to invest in that you know will just slowly go up. And that's good. Yeah. Always love hearing you sing when you hit that high note. Chef's kiss. Have so much fun. Thank you. Alright. Why is my mouse not showing up? Hello? It's me. Oh my god. I don't even need this. Okay, hold on. I need to fix the audio. It's really loud. Is that good? Hey, chat. Is that good? Hey. Hello.
Just to hear you sing.
Hello. Wait, should I mute my mic? Oh, should I do this? Hello? I was gonna donate 20 to just hear you sing, but you capped it at 5. Sorry. No? What? Yes. No. Is it really unmuted? So you want to hear me? Or no, maybe I should just do this. Put that at max. Mute the mic. Is this not good?
Krazili Chews donated $2. Love you.
Love you. No. No? No. No. But you guys want to hear my mic? Yeah? Okay. Cool. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
King Urk
Mommy?
donated $2. Keep the mic on.
Okay. Ooh, I can jump. Press escape to adjust. Do you guys want me to adjust anything? It's hard to tell right now. That was spooky. Seems fine. Okay. You can just let me know. Bonk,
Queen
bonk.
never needs to adjust a thing.
Okay. Sing. Pog.
King Urk donated $2. I can see Poki doing voice acting in a Disney movie.
Ooh, that would be a dream come true. A dream. Oh no. Oh, we're good. He did. We're chilling. Brum dum dum. Ba da 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 da. I'm gonna turn my mic down a little. Hello. 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 What this? What that? Oh no. Can you guys go away, please? Please. Oh, never mind. They don't want to kill me. Okay, I guess we're good. They're kind of cute. Posture a little off, but... Hello. What's this box? Hello? Box? Hello? Oh my god, I can move the box with my voice! That's huge. Is it too loud? Is it my mic that's too loud? Or what? That's good. It's fine. Okay. Thanks, guys. This is my return. My return. To Hey. A what? Cool. Okay, but what does that do? What does that do? Ooh. How do I get up? Antonio's dream. Thank you for the 4 months. Hello. Nice. Oh no. Oh. Oopsie. Sorry. There we go. Ah! Oh, ah! Nice. Hey. Oh. What do you guys want me to say? Cringy Normie, thanks for subbing. Legend Monkey, thank you. Oh, I guess I could just thank subs and continue. Nice. Nice. That works. Oh my god, it's broken. Wait, how am I supposed to fix that? Should I? How do I select the other one now? Hey. Hey. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, no, go away.
Balmain_style donated $5. Either Meta Ghost Trapper? Oh shit, my NDA. This might be by forever, so hearing you sing was more than a pleasure. It rhymes, so you know it's true. Drill Hoskins donated $2. Sing I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat. Why am I inting this one? Just go left? What do you mean? Up, left. Oh, the game knows I'm cheating. It's mad at me. There is a little platform there. I don't see it. Get out of my way, stupid box. There we go. Hey, up. You too. Hey. Oh. I get it a little bit. Hey. No, guys, listen. I thought you meant there was a little platform here and I could get on it with this box. I wasn't trying to do nothing else. Anyways. Can I not go up this ladder? Hello? Hello? Oh. Let's keep going. This is such a cute game. Chill. Yeah. Chill. Right timing! Go! Got it. Thank you! Cuddle Dough, thank you for the 2 months. Ayeki, thank you for the 4. Geek Haven, thanks for 7. Oh, come back. Rude! Rude! There you go.
Can you please stop screaming?
Oh, I get it. I need to do that. No. I need to put the box on the thing, and then I need to stand on the box so I'm not ringing the doorbell. Oh, Canada. Our home and native land. True patriot love. And, I don't remember the rest of it in English. Oh, Canada. Terre de nos. I get it, it's July 4th, leave me alone! Why are they getting mad at me? don't get it.
Donated $2. Can you fix the echo, please?
Guys, the echo is in the game. Oh.
My little cousin have a crush on you.
Doesn't seem to work. Oh. It has to have. Oh. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius. Yeah, is it? Oh, I think it might be loud because of my mic. So I'm gonna turn my mic down. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay, I changed it back to how it was before. Are you okay? Are you guys okay? Oh my god. Oh no. I didn't know what else to do but sing my heart out. It worked. I'm proud. Da-na-na-na-da. Mariah Carey who? Don't know her, honestly. I don't know either, yeah. Oh. Hey. 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 Where do I go? Oh. Got it. Made it. You guys can feel free to recommend to me what you want to hear me sing. IRL Sam, thanks for the 7 months. Pinero, thanks for subbing. DJ Halls, thanks for the 10 months. Ayasu, thanks for subbing. Shawty had them. Oh wait, I don't need to sing yet. So yeah. Yay! Oh my god! Whoa! How am I supposed to know what the hell time it's supposed to be?
Donated $5. Sing I'm on a boat.
I mean, the only part of I'm on a boat that I know is I'm on a boat. Oh, it says E. Oh. Oh, I get it. Oh. You're supposed to make it what you need it to be so you can. Yeah, it's not right. But you get what I mean? The arms of the clock will stay the same. Oh. I'm really not. I'm really not. Thanks though. Whee! Woohoo! It's so cute! Look at its little head! When it goes, so cute. I'm on a boat, bitch. I'm on a boat. Huh? What is... Huh?
Balmain_style donated $2. Hey, I sent a dono 5 minutes ago. I don't want you to read it aloud or react or none, just wanted you to see it.
I think I did see it.
So you know apple bottom cheese.
Guys, what do you think I'm supposed to do here? Like this? YOLO! Oh, nice. Dope. Let's go. Let's go. Why is the music all sad? Aww. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, not the tentacles. Not the tentacles again. Anything but the tentacles! Spooky. Duet desert. I almost said dessert. I'm really hungry. Oh my god! It's me and you. No. is it so low? I think. Am I tone deaf? Oh my god, I did it. I did it! Woo! Woo! Woohoo! Oh my god, mommy! Oh my god, mom! You're my mom. You're my mom. We hugged and you're my mom now. My mad today. Oh, look at how cute his little face is. That's so cute. I don't know if she lets go and I don't know if I want to break it up, so I'm just gonna leave it and go grab a yogurt. I'm hungry, sorry. Oh, they're still hugging. That's so fucking cute. Well, at least now I know, like, I need to break the hug up, but I don't wanna. You know what I mean? I just, oh, oopsie. I don't wanna break it up. Oh, wait, hold on. Goodbye, Mom. I love you. Mwah. You're coming with me? What a pleasant surprise! Damn, bitch! You can do all that? Oh my god, Mom! You crazy! Sheesh! Sheesh, Mom! Sheesh! Do you guys, should I be bottom left maybe? What do you guys think? Bottom left, Andy? Bottom left, Andy? I like it like this. She pointed at me. I need to make her proud. Oh, I was supposed to be on it? Sorry, Mom. Damn, shit. Wait, come back. Wait, come back.
Drop it low, bitch. Now bring it back up. Now drop it low, bitch. Now bring it back up. Oh, no, drop it low, bitch. I'm confused.
Nice. Move, bitch! Get out my way! Oh, okay, down. Now, yeah, thank you. Wait, this is just a wall. Oh, it's not. Oh shit. Sorry about that, chat. Pounds for you. Hey! Move! Wait, where's my mom? Mom! Is that a fox jacking off? Oops! Oh no. No. Okay, here she is. What's up? Oh. Oh. Ah. There we go. I don't know what he wants from me sometimes. Ah! Mommy! Yeah, none of those are working. I need to sneeze. Hey! Hey! Get down here. Swear to God. Down. Good boy. Okay, maybe now I go up?
Down. Down.
Now from the top. From the top.
Make it drop.
Let some witness something. Hey. 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 Wait, am I supposed to be where am I supposed to be? Hello? Hello. Ha ha. Oh, the ball. trying. I have no singing experience. But I'm trying. What is this wind? Ah! Oh, ooh. Down, down. Thank you. I used that thing to block the wind. Oh my god, I made it. Mommy? Oh no. Oh no! Mommy! Mommy! Oh! Thanks, Mommy. I love you. Mwah. Mwah. Watching over me, so cute. Roku today, thanks for 13 months. Ma'am, this reminds me of Dory speaking whale in Finding Nemo?
Excuse me! Woo! Little fella? Hello! Don't be rude, say hi.
Hello.
His son Bingo,
Nemo.
was taken to, Sydney. Yes, and it's really, really important that we get there as fast as we can. So can you help us out? Come on, little fella. Come on.
Dory, I'm a little fella. I don't think that's a little fella.
Oh, big fella. Whale. Okay. Maybe he only speaks whale. We need
Dory.
to
What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you sure you speak whale?
Can you
Dory, heaven knows what you're saying. See, he's swimming away.
Come back.
He's not coming back. You offended him.
Maybe a different dialect.
Dory. Dory, this is not whale. You're speaking like upset stomach.
Maybe I should try humpback.
No, don't try humpback. All right. You actually sound sick.
Maybe louder, huh?
Don't do that.
Too much orca. Didn't it sound a little orca-ish?
It doesn't sound orca. It sounds like nothing I've ever heard. Oh. It's just as well. He might be hungry.
Don't worry. Whales don't eat clownfish. They eat krill. Oh, look. Krill.
Oh, no. All right, we're going to stop it there. I'm slightly offended, but very entertained. Entertained. Whoa! We need to find his. This is it.
You are so beautiful.
Thanks. Nice. Oh, way too high. Oh, no, that was no, other way around. Oh. Wait, why does it start all the fucking way up there? Stop it. Am I supposed to get up there? Hello. Okay. Yes. Honestly, good enough. Right? Come on. Jump. Yeah. Yep. Do a little double jump. Come on. Yeah. Oh, that. Come on. You can do it. Woo! Let's fucking go. Calibration who? Wait, what? Sorry. Oh. Okay, maybe I do need to calibrate it. Range. Okay, most puzzles require that you sing within this Yeah, I'm like I'm down. Hello? Hey, this is me speaking. Hello? Hello? Ooh, yeah, ooh, ooh. Cam to the right? I could do that. Oops. And ta-da! Almost perfect. So close. Okay. Did I fix it? Or did I make it worse? Top left? Okay. Ooh. I'm hitting escape. Oh no. Okay, this is escape. Nice. No. Oh shit. Oh, that was really, yeah, there's, all right, oh, shit, yeah, I don't know how to, yep. Is it this, if you set the bar low, then you need to go low. So I need to set the bar really high? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Maybe it's your echo? The echo is the game, actually. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Let's do it. Here. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Bitch, what the fuck was that? Literally, what the fuck? Oh, no. Okay, too high. Way too high. Way too high. Hello? It's me. Okay. Middle down. Okay, wait, like what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Nope. How do I go from down? Guys, my new room tour video is so fucking good. It's so fucking good. I don't know if I should watch it with you guys or not. Low, high to very high. Low, high. Why does it just... Oh, I can't hit the raw. Oh my god, that was so much better, and that was so close. That was so fucking close. Say O and then I. Okay. Oh. Damn it. Oh. No, not quite. Oh, I could go under. I think that's gonna be hard too. Please, mommy. Please, mommy. Please, mommy. Mommy. Fuck. Oh. Bitch, what the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck? I need help. O and E. Oh. Down, boy. It's unclimbable. I was close when going under. Maybe I should go under. But it's weird that even when I talk, it's so low, but my voice is like high pitched. You know what I mean? Is that normal? Shouldn't it be middle? Yeah. I think that means this is too high.
Use vowels.
Your voice is not that high. I think my voice is pretty high. Right. Hello? Oh. I don't know what this was, but I'm gonna hope maybe. Let's fucking go. Okay, the calibration was kind of off. Want me to go all the way up? Bam! You too! Oh wait, am I supposed to? Oh, I'm supposed to be on that. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, yeah, How did it just do that? It was going so good. It was going so good. It was going so good until I did that. Okay, again. Okay, let me hold on. Wait, I can't get up. This is making me realize how hard it is to sing. Oh shit, why did it change so much? Oh man, no. Look at this motherfucking wall. What the hell is this? Game, I'm gonna need you to keep it 100 with me. Damn it. Honestly, we were doing kind of good. All right, listen up, game. I'm gonna need you to keep it 100 with me. I just need to talk to it. Talk to him. Okay, talk to him. Hello, game. Wow. Okay, why'd you do that at the end? Like, what the fuck is that? What the heck is... What in... Guys, I feel like it's still... Maybe it's a bit high now.
King Urk donated $2. Watch the wind in the game. Pushes
Now
the thing up
this?
and down when you're singing.
Oh, then E. I was thinking maybe I could go all the way over, but I think that's too hard, so... Oh shit, too high, too high. A bitch might just take it. What? Bitch, what the fuck? Bitch, what? Down, down, pick me up and go back up. Sing words. Okay, listen up, gay. Down, up. Like, tell me this makes sense. What? Hello? Damn it. Just get this motherfucking stone the heck out my face. Leave. Move the mic closer. If you really think it'll make a difference. Oh, I just need to take it slow. Oh, my mom is so proud of me. Oh, my heart. Okay. Okay, that was a little bit sharp. That's my bad. Jonas, thank you for the 7 months. Cardinal, 6 for the 11. Oh shit. Who say? Thanks for subbing. Splashy, thanks for subbing. Bitch, get down. Get down. You telling me I hit the same note that whole damn time? Down. Okay. Same note, different octave. Like that? Did that work? It looked like it worked. Oh, wait. Do I not get a new one? I need to... Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna do this one just to push the thing over there. Yes, bitch. Yes. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Spiritual thing at 25 months. Anon, thanks for gifting a sub. I really don't know anything about singing. She needs to do the do re mi, it works every time. Okay. Do re mi fa sol la. Bish, are you confused or am I? Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Wait, that wasn't even where I was supposed to go. What the fuck? Oh, I need to push the button first.
Low. Low. Down. Go down. Please go down. Please go. Okay. Down.
Wait, what? Yo, that shit worked though! It worked! Caesar, thanks for subbing. Thanks for 20 months. Oh yeah, thanks for subbing. Scotix, thank you. 1 sec. Let's go. Let's go.
Down. Nope. Lower. Down. Very low. Low. Lower. Bitch, I said lower.
How do I go any...
How do I go any lower than this?
Why is it going up? I'm so confused!
Sorry.
Whatever. No, down. Fuck. Nice. Let's fucking go. Down. How do I go more? Can you guys give me tips for like lower?
Lower, lower, low, low.
Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Pause. Do I need to change anything? I don't even know. Sense? Okay. Let's try. higher or lower? Yeah, I did make it a little bit. Okay.
I am corpse.
Why is it starting me all the way up there? I don't get it, bitch. Okay, what if I just did the complete opposite then? Really low. Okay, that wasn't it. Nope. I didn't even. I wasn't even talking. So, nope.
Down here. Nope. Down here. Down here. Nope. Down here. Down here.
One more. And then range. Oh, what the fuck is this? Go back. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Oh. What? Not Dutch. Yep. There we go. Okay. Back. Oh shit, I did it again. There we go. Yep. Down. Nice. And then should I lower it? Yeah, hello, this is me talking. Okay. Hello. Why are you all the way up there? I'm so mad at you. Oh, it worked. Oh, I'm supposed to go over here, step on it, push that one, go up, go. Got him. Nice. What the? Honestly, close. Let me just walk over. Does it work?
In the audio settings, can you mute your in-game mic?
Yeah, that missed. Nice! Couldn't even see the goalpost, but I fucking got it in. Let's go. Yes, for our thanks for the 47 months. I could turn off my mic. Do you guys want me to, though? Would it be this? Yeah, it would be this. And then the echo's gone. But I think it kind of adds to it. Hello? Hello? Just leave it, right? Okay. Whoa! I made a uterus or something. Oh, no. Oh, fuck, I missed. Do I only have 2 tones down the fuck here and up the fuck here? Is that really? Is that really? Damn it. I have no range. I just have no range. Okay. Oh, well, you just hit the thing. Down, down, up, down, 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 down. Start down. Start down. Nope. Down here. Yeah. Down here. Bitch, you better start down the fuck here. Down. Yeah. This is just on the ground. It's just on the ground. Come on. Yep. Yep. All right. Can I? Yeah. This shit is hard, bro. Okay, start down here. Oh, that one. Okay. Whoa. This is not a McDonald's. I'm trying to make it to the next level. No free promo, okay? Get out of here. Down. Like, honestly, we got closer. If this just wasn't so steep, I think I could make it. Why does it think I'm going back down? Ooh, guys, it looks like 2 pieces of cake. That sounds yummy. Do it for the... Do it. Nope. I still feel like the range is not right for me. Or maybe I'm copiuming? I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't tell. Okay, let's test it. Closer, closer and better, faster, harder, and stronger. What's better, faster, harder, and stronger? It's volume, not pitch. No, I'm pretty sure it's pitch. Bro, I'm fucking trying. Please let me up. Please, 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 please let me up. Okay, just higher at the end. Got it. gonna lose my motherfucking voice. Let me go up. Okay. Screaming's not working. Small steps, not big leaps. That's a huge fucking leap. That shit is massive. Keep a high C if you can. Oh, too high. I was doing so good up until here. Fuck, bro. Fuck, I can't even make it all the... Start high, go low. Oh! Wait, can I do that? Oh my god, that was so close! Can I jump from the other side? Chat, you're a genius! Oh my god! Bad bitches, you absolute madmen. Oh shit. Look at the way his mouth opens when I clap. Oh, let's go. Oh shit. Did it. Whoa! 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 Down, up, 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 up. Ooh. Down, down. Yeah. Fucking so close. So fucking close, okay? I feel like I should have practiced singing before doing this or something. Try singing a song, maybe that could work. Happy birthday. Go down, go down. All right, up, up. Whew. Oh, I pressed. I didn't even mean to hit that button, but I hit that button at least. That's nice to know. Dead ass, I'm too tired. I don't think I can do 4 hours of this. What? It works better when I just shut the fuck up? Are you joking me? The audacity. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Mom! Mom, I'm stuck! Mommy! Mommy! You see, like, I feel like that should have gone more down. Nice. Okay, let me up. Nice. Come on. Come on. Hey. Hey. Hey, let me up. Hey. Hey, let me up. Hey. Yes. Yes. What? Okay, this was a really fun game while it lasted. It's getting to be too much fucking work for my throat. I'm gonna be honest. But maybe we could finish it like bit by bit. Is that a thing? If that reset my progress. Let's just leave and hope it didn't, okay? Sheesh. Sheesh. It saved copium. I do videos out and I'm excited.
This is the first time I have simped other than
Wait,
to be nice
is it
to
out?
a woman.
Yeah,
Serenade
you
me
guys,
in your
about
best
one of my
Batman voice, Pokey.
Huh? This is the first time I've simped other than to be nice to a woman. Serenade me in your Batman. I wish I could. I wish I could. Aww. Aww. Your room is bussin'. It is truly bussin', bussin'. Bussin', motherfucking bussin'. Is Miz watching the vid? Actually, I don't think he's on right now.
Stairs, don't trip up the stairs, don't trip up the stairs. First door on the left, alright. Don't trip up these stairs, don't trip up the stairs, don't trip up the stairs, don't trip up the stairs.
You will? I'm okay with that. Hello. Welcome to my 2021 room tour. Come on in. I love the fucking vacation music. Okay, we could watch it, but also you guys can just watch it yourselves. I don't want to spoil anything. But what we can watch instead, I'm so curious because I feel like everybody has seen this, but I haven't. So I actually really, really want to watch it. Give me one quick second. Actually, oh, this is good. We can just watch right away. Let's go. Let's go.
This is 26-year-old Dawson McGee, sitting in a police interrogation room in the early hours of a Tuesday morning. The Monday night before, he stabbed his own mother to death for asking him to move out of the...
Okay, sorry. Halt. I need a pee. I need a pee and then talk about him stabbing his mom.
React speedrun paused 1 second in. World record easy clap.
Hello. Okay, I'm actually so excited. I've missed being a React Andy. Okay, let's go. Everybody, wait. Did you guys get your drinks? Did you get your snacks? I want everybody to be ready before we begin, okay? Yep, I got some drinks and snacks. Okay, me ready. I need a ready from everybody, everyone. I don't want anyone to be away from their PC. It's a doozy. It's an hour long, okay? Ready? All right, let's go.
This is 26-year-old Dawson McGee, sitting in a police interrogation room in the early hours of a Tuesday morning.
26.
The Monday night
That's
before,
almost me.
he stabbed his own mother to death for asking him to move out of the house and get a
That's
job.
not me. That's
Dawson is unaware that he is being recorded on a hidden camera. In 3 seconds from now, he will hear the sound of the door being opened by a detective. And at that exact moment, you will see a remarkably noticeable switch in his demeanor.
I love that.
Something I want to talk to you about.
Oh my god, he doesn't know that they were recording him before the guy came in.
Well, you tell me.
So he's trying to act crazy.
Something happened at home to Mom. They were very bad. What happened to my mom?
I almost feel like that's rude to be both actual mental health issues.
I was waiting for my brother and sister to tell me. Okay. Well, so, was your sister home this weekend? I'm supposed to have an attorney? If you want.
You're pretending to be out of your mind, but asking for your attorney. Either you don't know what the fuck's going on, or you do. Pick one. Like...
Want one? Am I supposed to have one? I should request an attorney. Well, that's up to you if you like one.
I'm so curious, the detective, like, when did he catch on?
You want to ask for an attorney? Yeah. Okay.
Bruh.
It would come as no surprise that a judge deemed him fit to stand trial. A jury then found him legally sane, and he was sentenced to life in prison for the murder of his mother, all of which was in spite of a continuous charade of mental illness similar to the one you see here. Dawson clearly believed that his passage through the legal system would somehow be easier if he were presumed insane, which is a naive, yet somewhat common misconception that many suspects make when facing serious charges. They have this notion that a plea of insanity would either lower the severity of their punishment or liberate them from it altogether. That instead of being sent to prison, they would simply be released back into society, perhaps with a free psychotherapeutic program to attend on the weekends. This is, of course, a far cry from reality. In the United States, if you're found responsible for a serious offense, but also found not guilty of the crime by reason of insanity, you will be institutionalized at a high-security psychiatric facility. These institutions are without question some of the darkest and most disturbing places in the system. And if you're not actually suffering from the crippling effects of mental illness, living in this type of environment will be a mentally agonizing experience. The foresight of what occurs inside these units would make the majority wish to avoid them. But once you are in, it is very hard to get out, and you will have to serve the same, if not a greater amount of time than you would have had to serve at a regular prison. So to put it briefly, if you commit a serious offense and then pretend to be crazy in order to get away with it, your life from that point forward will be an extremely dark and uncomfortable existence, whether you manage to fool the system or not. But there is one benefit, which is the elimination of capital punishment. The United States cannot execute someone deemed insane during the time of their offense, which is the only conceivable reason a defense.
I have a very ignorant question to ask.
Positive thoughts up. Love you and I hope you have a great peaceful rest
Thanks,
of your
honey.
year. All love from Southern California.
Thank you. I have a very naive question. So, is capital punishment only allowed in certain states? Is it allowed across the board in the United States? Is it a thing in Canada? Because I never hear about it in Canada. Is it allowed in most countries? Yes, certain states. Got it. Do they have it in Canada? Not in Canada. I think that's why. When I hear about capital punishment, I'm like, wait, what? What dat? Because I just never heard about growing up. What is it typically reserved for? How do people know whether someone's crimes were severe enough to warrant capital punishment? Like one murder? All murders? First degree murder? Ah. Serial killers, that makes sense.
Defendant would cling to this narrative even after knowing what lies ahead should it succeed. And this happens to be a notion that ties in closely to the primary subject of this video. It will focus on one particular individual whose interrogation footage is so fraught with blatant trickery that most of the segments presented to you won't even need suggestive commentary. You can simply observe and judge for yourself whether you see authentic behavior or not. But before showing you what pretending to be crazy looks like, we'll briefly show you a genuine case of the criminally insane, or at least a far more convincing one. This is 18-year-old Jared Murray, a freshman at East Central University in Oklahoma. On a Wednesday evening in December, he asked fellow student Gennaro Sanchez for a ride to Walmart. Once they got there, Murray pulled out a handgun and made Gennaro drive to an isolated country road where he shot him twice in the head. He then attempted to hitchhike to Canada, but was soon apprehended by police on the side of the road. He immediately confessed to the crime once apprehended, and was then interrogated by the arresting officer.
I went down to his dorm room and asked if I could be given a ride to Walmart in exchange for $20 gas money.
This is why I don't drive. Yeah, it's not why, but what? Don't ever give anyone a ride to Walmart, because Walmart's crazy. I don't know.
So he took you to Walmart?
Yes, sir.
And did you both go in?
Wait, you don't drive? No, actually, I got my license. But then it's been so long that I think it's expired. Yeah.
No, we did not go in, sir.
Okay, and why not?
We pulled into the parking lot, then I pulled the weapon on him and demanded that he take me to Asher, Oklahoma, sir.
Okay, and why did all of a sudden did you decide that you needed to go to Asher?
Because I was planning to take him out into the country and kill him.
Okay. Did he say anything?
He panicked, wanted to pull out his phone. I yanked the phone out of his hand, and then he panicked some more, kept telling me not to kill him. To make him feel more comfortable, I unloaded the clip, unloaded the bullet from the chamber, handed them over to him, and that eased his nerves a little. Then I pulled a second clip out of my pocket and set it on my lap.
And so you're driving east, and so I guess...
Okay, if someone ever did that to me, I'd just shoot them. Wait, can I shoot them? Is it technically self-defense at that point? Okay, if someone has a gun to me and then they empty it and then they give it to me and they... Oh, he unloaded it first. Fuck. Well. Anyways. I had a dream recently where this basically happened. Like, I was trying to get back into like my car or my house or something, and there was a guy waiting at my car. I don't even have a car. As I said, I don't drive. But anyways, again, this is why I don't drive. So he was waiting for me there, and then he like chased me into my house, and it was my family house for some reason. Like my brother was upstairs, and we get into the house, and he's like, he whips out a gun. he starts threatening me and shit. And I'm like, ah, fuck, Valorant didn't prepare me for this. And then I'm like trying to call my brother and trying to get him to call the police. And then the guy gives me a gun. And he like wants me to shoot someone else. And then I have to like, and then we start, we fight. You know, it's hard to explain your dreams. Like, literally, in my dream, I'm counter-strafing. I'm, like, zigzagging and shit so that he can't shoot me. Like, it's fucking insane. And so now I've been forced to mentally, like, go through what I would do if something like that happened. And all I can say is, for starters, in my dream, Valorant did help. Because I would, like, shoot and then, like, hide. And then shoot. And number two, if you have even the slightest opportunity, take it. You know, dinked him. Oh my God, 140. Take it. The slightest opportunity, just fucking take it.
At some point,
okay?
Did you decide now was the time?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I loaded the gun quickly, chambered the round quickly, shot once, missed, shot a second time, hit, jumped out of the car, went around. He was driving 10, 15 miles an hour, so it was rather slow. Ran around the hood of the car, and of course it was slow when he wasn't purposefully driving. Tried to pull him out, couldn't get him out until he already had hit the tree. Pulled him out there, dumped him into the, before I dumped him into the ditch, I heard him gurgling. I'm not sure if that was a physiological or physical process after death, but I thought that he might have still lived through that somehow, because he was gurgling, so I shot him again and then shoved him down in the ditch.
Oh my God. That is so crazy.
He makes a half-hearted attempt to conceal the body with a handful of leaves and a stick. He then walks in the direction of the highway.
Did you get back on the highway?
Yes, sir.
And which way did you go?
North, sir.
And what were your intentions? Were you walking north?
Why is he talking about it so matter-of-factly?
He states that his plan was to escape into Canada, but he had nothing to escape with, not even a passport.
I had tried hitchhiking most of the way because the only way this was going to work, factoring in my belief that y'all found a crime scene, is if someone were to give me a ride there and then. And then whenever your patrol car was pulling up behind me,
because he's insane.
I stuck my thumb out.
That makes sense.
You was there for the rest.
It's just sad that it's,
just point blank.
Pardon my use of this word, but it's almost like so unlucky for that guy. He was just asked for a ride to Walmart, like the most absolutely innocent thing ever.
Because, I mean, you sat here and confessed to
pretty much everything.
In my mind, and I think you might agree with me, just cold-bloodedly killed a young man tonight.
Yes, sir.
Or last night. Have you ever killed anybody else?
No, sir.
You will now see the detective attempt to establish a motive for the crime.
I guess I'm having a hard time understanding
why the fuck?
What you got out of it.
Yeah.
Can you help me?
I don't really get anything out of it.
Do you feel any remorse?
I'm sad that I got caught so quickly.
Oh, I have the heebie-jeebies.
There just was going to be one person that was going to suffer from your consequences of killing.
You have no reason to believe me, sir.
I guess I'm just still having a real hard time understanding why.
The detective fails to establish a solid motive for a further 2 minutes. The discussion eventually lands on the victim's long-term girlfriend.
You don't think she's going to be
He has a girlfriend?
upset, heartbroken?
I think she will be, sir.
How did that make you feel?
No different, sir.
Oh, the victim, not him. Got it.
I think you've been honest with me. I think you've told me just straight up, right out of the book.
Zen TPX, this is Roman. Thank you guys for the subs. Welcome. Have you seen this before? No, I haven't.
You know, you've done a terrible thing tonight.
Yes, sir.
You killed a young man.
Yes, sir.
Just for the simple fact of I guess pretty much this is safe for you.
Yes, sir.
And what do you think should happen to you?
Bye.
Death sentence, sir.
And why do you think you deserve the death sentence?
An eye for an eye, sir.
Do you believe in
Why does he talk like that? Like he's in the military or in a fucking novel or some shit. Samsky, James, Swanee, thanks for subbing. Miss Giff is watching your room tour.
Yes, sir.
I actually really don't mind when people.
Jared Murray was found not guilty by reason of insanity. He was committed to a high-security mental facility where he is to remain indefinitely.
No.
Anything to say for yourself today?
No, ma'am.
Any reason why you might have done this young man?
No, ma'am.
No reason.
No, ma'am.
You have nothing to say for yourself.
No, ma'am.
You want to tell the community anything?
No, ma'am.
Did you confess to police?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you proud of what you've done?
No, ma'am.
Do you have remorse for what you've done?
No, ma'am.
He appears completely void of human emotion. No regret, remorse, shame, nor fear. He had both taken a life and destroyed his own, yet seems indifferent to the circumstances. With respect to his interrogation footage,
It's like there's no soul in there.
the most conspicuous element was the complete lack of self-preservation. He didn't once attempt to deflect blame, nor afford himself any type of justification for his actions. He simply spoke in a factual, non-biased manner, impartial to how his words may have been taken or even twisted to be used against him. There was no calculated structure to his behavior whatsoever. So with this notion in mind, let's move on to the primary subject of this video.
Sorry, I'm texting, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, booty cheeks?
Have a seat.
Complete dissociation, quite unnerving. You hit the nail right on the head. It like physically gives me the heebie-jeebies.
No, do not think about getting up, right, buddy?
This is 19-year-old Nicholas Cruz, who 3 hours and 55 minutes prior to this moment murdered 17 people at his former high school in Parkland, Florida. Among the dead were 3 teachers and 14 students, the majority of whom were 14 years old. A further 17 students were seriously wounded during the massacre. The gunman dropped his rifle 7 minutes into the rampage and then blended in with the crowd as he ran out of the building. He was at large for 1 hour and 20 minutes, during which time he stopped off at a Subway and then a McDonald's, where he sat down and casually spoke to one of the victim's brothers. The student was unaware.
Oh my god. That's like some movie shit. I mean, for starters, it's insane that these things are even occurrences. One person in a high school just kills like 20 other people, including 3 teachers. And the fact that he gets away and speaks to one of the victim's brothers like it's nothing. Oh my God.
Or that his older sister had just been shot through the chest by the man sitting across the table. The description of the shooter was transmitted.
That brother has got to be effed up. Like, to even later on just find out that you were talking to the person who did that to your sibling.
By police over the radio, which led to an officer identifying and arresting him on a street just 2 miles away from the school. He was taken to the nearest hospital and examined by a doctor for roughly 1 hour and 45 minutes. He was medically cleared and then transferred to the local sheriff's office where he was subjected to interrogation.
No, do not think about getting up, right, buddy?
Mr. Coyote Gaming, thanks for subbing. Blanca Busters, thank you. Yeah,
From
that
the
basically
moment the
doesn't
subject
happen.
entered the room.
Okay, sorry. Someone in chat said, yeah, that basically doesn't happen outside of the USA. I don't know if that is sarcasm or not, but I'm curious. Are those kind of things basically not happening outside of the US? I think, I didn't want to assume, but I think right off the bat, that's what makes me feel so sad about it. It truly does feel like the kind of thing that doesn't occur outside of this country, which then means that there are very specific factors within the country that makes it so that these things can occur, which also means it's preventable. Not 100%, but to a large degree. Izzy Pixel, thanks
His
for
eyes
7.
have been fixed upon nothing but the floor. He's held on to this downward-facing gaze as if he's either in a state of shock or disconnected from the moment. At the exact moment the door shuts, he lifts up his head to observe his surroundings. His behavior completely shifts once he believes no one is watching. If we look at his demeanor a moment earlier, we can see the contrast. He went from being detached to alert. His behavior changed as the environment changed, which is a recurring theme throughout this interrogation. It shows us that his mind isn't wandering off during these moments of apparent disconnection. He is in fact fully present and very aware of what's going on around him. As he looks up, his eyes immediately lock onto the camera. He now knows he is still being watched, and his following gestures will resemble that of someone with suicidal tendencies.
Is that what someone with suicidal tendencies does?
At face value, these externalized suicidal thoughts may seem genuine to some, but when framed with the rest of his behavior throughout this interrogation, they are exposed for what they really are: an act, a calculated attempt to garner sympathy and paint his character in what he believes to be a more positive light.
A more positive light.
All right, how you doing, Nick? You all right? Gotta be able to speak so I can hear you. All right, I just need to ask you really your name and date of birth just to confirm I got it right, and then I'm gonna see you want a glass of water or something. What's your first name?
This is a situation where the proof against the suspect is already conclusive. He is without question responsible for the crimes under investigation, making the pursuit of a confession non-essential. The police know he did it, but they need to know why he did it, which would already require a complex strategy in order to obtain the correct information. But the suspect's first recorded statements upon his arrest have now made the procedure considerably more difficult.
What's going on today, bro?
Demons, man.
Demons?
Voices.
Voices and demons?
Where's the voices? What happened?
Shut up. Just be quiet, man.
Shut up. Demons, man. Voices.
These two words have now forged the primary stratagem of his own interrogation, which is to cut through deception under the guise of supportive examination. The questions will be designed to lock him into a specific narrative about his alleged psychosis, while simultaneously giving him the impression that his responses are for his own benefit. Anything he says now can be used to refute any amendments he might come up with at a later stage. We all know that after this interrogation, he will have significantly more time to think, study, and even seek guidance from professionals about how the legal system interconnects with mental illness. Yet the majority of this forthcoming knowledge could be useless to him depending on what he says during these moments. The more details he gives away, the less options he will have for his defense later on. But pursuing this objective is complicated, as there are two very common scenarios for when this type of suspect gets interrogated. And just to be entirely clear, by this type of suspect, we mean someone who is 1. Pretending to be insane, and 2. Not fooling anyone. Their most common response is to simply shut down. They regress into total silence or some type of catatonic state, and the interrogation never gets off the ground.
Right.
The other common response...
Because that's the thing, it can get tiring to act. But if you actually have mental issues, it takes no effort to behave just the way that you regularly behave. But otherwise, at some point, the facade has to drop.
Is the exact opposite. They erupt into hysteria or supposed delirium, and everything from that point forward becomes incoherent. The lead detective, John Curcio, must not allow either of these scenarios to transpire, and this makes the first 2 minutes absolutely crucial. He needs to create a positive first impression and resemble the furthest thing from a threat, while at the same time maintain a presence of authority. His temperament will be easygoing and non-confrontational, but also encouraging when extracting a response. His role at this moment is the ally. He needs to be liked, respected, but must not be feared. Not yet anyway. Going off the suspect's initial demeanor, the detective will know that he is far more likely to regress into a state of silence at this opening stage.
Maybe just
and if he
interesting
can
because
prevent
it's almost like you're dissecting this person.
that from happening within the first 2 minutes, he is over the first obstacle.
I guess less scary because they're like tied up and
I
stuff.
just need to ask you really your
It's still
name
kind
and
of scary
date of
because
birth
they're
just
not
to
fully
confirm I
tied
got
up.
it right, and I'm gonna see you want a glass of water or something. What's your first name? Come on, Nick. Huh? Spell it for me. Come on, I'm old. You gotta talk so I can hear you. N-I-K.
I'm old.
O. Okay. A-S. And what's your middle name? Come on, man, speak so I can hear you.
Boomer.
Jacob. J-A-C. What's your date of birth? Okay, you need to relax, because I'm the last detective or policeman you're going to have to talk to. So right off the bat, that should be somewhat comforting to you to know that I'm the last
I should
guy
get
you're
popcorn
gonna talk
for
to.
these kind of
But
things.
the thing about it is, look at me. I got to be able to hear
The
you.
kid's no threat without a gun.
Okay.
He's a coward.
So
But I
all
don't think
wanna
that
do is
goes
get
for
basic
everyone.
information from you, and then we'll get into the, whether
commits
you
a
want a
crime.
glass of water, all that stuff. What's your date of birth?
09.
January?
09.
09 September.
The investigation team already know the answers to these basic questions. Their only purpose are to initiate a response, and their non-threatening nature make it more likely for the suspect to engage. They are essentially the opening wedge to get the two-way dialogue flowing. And although the suspect is still partially committed to his catatonic state, as we can clearly see, he is still responsive, making it unlikely for him to regress into complete silence from this point forward. Everything up to this moment has gone to plan. The detective has one foot in the door, and he can now develop the relationship from a more secure
just ask
position.
him
He goes
basic
about
shit to
this
get
with
him
a standard method of
talking.
rapport development, the offer of food and water.
All right, let me do this. You want cold water?
Yes.
You don't know if you want cold water? Thank you. Well, I'm going to bring in 2, because I want one. It was hot, and then if you decide you want to have it, that's fine. You sure you don't want something to eat? Okay.
The refusal to accept food and water is a familiar response which you may have already seen on this channel. It's a glaring manifestation of shame. This is not to be confused with guilt nor remorse, both of which require the acceptance of responsibility, which in turn directs our focus outwards on the feelings of others. Shame, on the other hand, shifts our focus on the perceptions of others towards ourselves. The subject is afraid of how it will look
a
if he
shallow
accepts the offer,
sentiment.
considering the circumstances. He instead wants to appear as if he's so negatively affected by the events that he's unconcerned with meeting his basic needs.
Of course, I have so many different keys. All right, I'll be right back.
T-Wolf thinks for
Once
10
again,
months.
his demeanor abruptly switches when the detective
Bought
leaves
the
the
guns
room.
legally?
With his head
He bought the guns Wait, no, he's 17. You can't have a gun when you're 17, I would assume. Oh, he's 19. Why?
buried in his hands, it's anyone.
In Florida, you can buy guns when you're 17 or 19. Either way, why the fuck can you... This is America.
One's guess as to what is going through his mind at this moment, but what you are about to see next is extremely revealing. Cruz was a left-handed shooter. The surveillance at the school would confirm this, and if you pay close attention to the movements of his hands in the next moments, although very subtle, you can see that he's reimagining holding his weapon. But what's more telling is how his demeanor abruptly stops and then completely switches right before he looks in the direction of the camera. He goes from holding a rifle and beginning to smirk, to then pretending to cry and reverting back to his suicidal mannerisms. This all occurs in under 4 seconds. It could be assumed that for a brief moment, he was not only recollecting the attack, but gaining gratification from doing so. He then remembered he was on film, giving reason for the sharp adjustment. His true self was reliving the attack and enjoying his work, while his false self was so dejected to the point he was externalizing suicidal thoughts. Complete opposites.
That's so disgusting. Actual piece of shit. I like the way that they analyze behavior, though. It's really
His next calculated charade is one of self-harm. He first bites himself without drawing blood, or leaving any marks that were visible in his jail intake photographs.
Don't blame it on the demons. Can you believe the demons are just fucking floating around him like, bitch, it wasn't even me. Blaming us? Shut the fuck up. That's rude to the that's disrespectful to the fucking demons. Stop.
He then scratches and squeezes at the 2 needle punctures in his arm from where his blood was taken at the hospital. At the very moment the detective re-enters the room, he will act as if he's desperately trying to conceal his self-injurious behavior.
They got better shit to do for real.
All right.
Setting aside the glaring contradiction that he just murdered and maimed dozens of people while leaving himself without so much as a scratch, it's the frequency of these little charades that makes their deception so transparent. This is a person who is not self-injurious, pretending to be someone that is, but it's such—
What is self-injurious? XYZ, thanks for the 18 months. What is self-injurious? Injurious. I kept thinking jury. Self-injurious.
such a feeble attempt at feigned self-harm. It would almost be
Sorry, I was thinking, you know, we're watching like a case and murders, and I was thinking of a jury.
comical moment if the circumstances weren't as horrific.
So if they're not bleeding
Very,
anymore,
very
you want them
field
off,
stink,
you
man.
pull them off. I'll get you a garbage can. You want them off? Just put them on the throw them on the floor in the corner. All right, this one is mine because I already opened it. This one's yours in case you change your mind.
The next 4 minutes are the extremely tedious process of getting the subject to engage further through basic questions. The topic of his phone will now be brought up.
What about your phone? Do you have a phone?
I'm sorry, thank
When
you.
did you
Welcome.
lose it?
Welcome. Bitch
Today.
talk.
Okay. What kind of phone is it?
I don't know.
Okay, is it a flip top, an iPhone, a Samsung?
Talk.
It's a phone. What's the number?
I can't remember.
Okay.
He will now begin to feign a state of hysteria, which then morphs into a simulated panic attack and fake hyperventilation. The detective will need to—
Even just the way he said I can't remember is like shitty acting. Like when someone says I can't remember, they don't go. I can't remember. Like that's not how you don't remember something. Oh, was I muted? Sorry. He did it like, he was like looking at it. I can't remember. Like they do in the fucking shitty movies, you know? It's like when you can't remember something, like, I can't remember. You're like, I can't remember.
refute the act immediately as to not let the subject gain confidence with it. But he
Ronaldo or Messi?
also has to maintain
I can't
rapport and
say.
avoid confrontation. He essentially has to tell the subject to knock it off, but in the most
Yeah, he's acting like he's surprised that he can't remember. But if you're actually out of your mind, you wouldn't be surprised at that.
Manner possible.
That's like if you have a concussion, maybe. Like, oh, what? I can't remember. And you're just putting it to, I think even when you have a concussion, you just like can't remember shit, and you don't even realize that you can't remember.
I can't remember, dude. I can't.
Okay, Nick, calm down.
Okay.
You've already been medically cleared. I know what's going to be talked about is difficult, but again, you don't remember your phone number. How long you had the phone?
Breach all. Concuss.
How long have you had the phone? Nick, the doctor's already looked at you.
Okay.
Okay, you're fine. You're not having any problems at the moment, and you're perfectly fine.
I fucking
So calm
love
your
that. He's like
breathing down.
losing his shit, and he's like,
All
the
right?
doc's checked
and
it,
I
you're
want to
good.
believe certain things that you're going to tell
He's
me.
probably so used
but,
to people
you know, if we're
acting
getting where you're going to hyperventilate over a phone number.
crazier. I don't mean that in a
Okay.
disrespectful way, than they actually are, you know? Or like
All right.
being
So
more
what's your phone
dramatic
number?
to make the cop feel bad.
Huh?
954.
Okay, 954.
Oh,
The manic episode is somewhat curt, but the subject is still clearly committed to it.
954-821.
2007.
2000.
the little Pikachu.
1007. And again, going back to what kind it is. Do you know if it's an iPhone, a Samsung? How long have you had it? Every kid knows what the phone is, man. I got kids your age.
What the fuck doesn't know what kind of phone they got?
Ever since my mother died.
I know, I heard about that. That's what I was going to talk about next.
This is a turning point. Cruz's adoptive mother had indeed passed away the year prior from pneumonia. The topic is sympathetic towards himself, and it seems to have stopped the feigned hysteria in its tracks. Compared to his neurotic behavior in the minutes leading up to this moment, he all of a sudden appears calm. He is
Clearly
clearly
doesn't know how to
receptive
act.
and thus responsive to the
up
cue
tomorrow?
of compassion
Yeah,
when
it
it's
should be.
directed at himself.
haven't played
The
any
detective
games
recognizes this, and although he said he would talk about the subject's mother next, he instead focuses on it immediately to keep him engaged.
All right. So, but you had, since your mom died, how long has your mom passed?
I can't remember, I think.
Okay. This year, last year?
November.
November? Okay.
Why you keep not remembering shit, and then you remember the shit that you keep making a big deal about not remembering, and then you remember so easily, and it's like you're not surprised that you remember, but you were surprised that you couldn't remember? Explain.
Okay. When your mom passed, were you living with her?
Yes.
Okay. What city?
It's like, what's your favorite color? Oh my god, like I can't remember. What's my favorite color? It's blue.
Who was that? Parkland?
The subject drops the act and becomes more engaged in the conversation. The detective inquires further about his mother for roughly 3 minutes before shifting the discussion. It focuses mainly on the subject's background.
Halt. That's a good one. Sir? That's a good one. That was a good one.
And he first declares that he was depressed for the majority of his childhood. He then reveals his history of drug use, which consists of marijuana and Xanax. After that, he claims to have attempted suicide by alcohol poisoning 2 years ago, but in his own words, was able to sleep it off. He then states that he was employed at the Dollar Tree for the last 2 years working as a cashier.
So you've been able to hold down a job for 2 years. That's pretty good, right?
Fuck said pussy drugs.
Other
Weak
than Dollar
shit.
Tree,
Oh
where
my
else you doing?
god.
What?
Lawn mowing.
Lawn mowing? Oh, okay. All right. When you tried to kill yourself with alcohol, your mom was still alive. What were you depressed about back then?
All drugs bad, except medication and things that are legal in moderation.
Friends? No friends? Or what
was that
kind
bars?
of... I mean, everybody gets lonely.
Solitude.
Solitude? You don't have a lot of friends?
Was that?
No.
Okay.
Not bars.
Hey
guys, I said things that are legal in moderation. That includes weed.
Starting from last night when you went to bed to this morning, did you do any kind of drugs at all? Any Xanax, any marijuana, anything like that? No? Okay.
Actually,
The
even
subject
some medication
reveals that he has a
isn't good.
biological brother whom he was adopted with. He then claims to have been making $1,200 a month at the
dogs are
Dollar
decent
Tree.
in
The
moderation,
discussion
as long
now
as they're not
lands on what his
illegal.
aspirations were.
When you weren't depressed, what did you want to be when you got out of school?
Okay, wait, sorry. Now that we have even slightly touched on the topic of drugs, can I just say, please, if you're underage, I would even say under the ages of 21, just please avoid almost everything. And I'm not even, like, I'm not trying to be nobody's mom. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just saying you have your whole life to experiment with anything, ideally in a safe and secure, responsible, legal manner. But just don't let yourself do it when your brain is still forming, because I just feel like everybody deserves their best shot at life. And if you're impacting the way that your brain and your body is developing while you're still young, you're not giving yourself the best shot at life, okay? That's all I want to say. Sorry, I know nobody asked. I just felt the need to PSA, okay? Love you guys.
Ranger, an Army Ranger?
You have your
Did
whole
you ever
fucking life. Your
apply,
whole life, okay?
Fill out any paperwork to try to go to the Army?
I took the ASVAB, failed.
Okay, why'd you fail?
What is ASVAB?
This one's stupid.
You what?
I'm stupid.
You're stupid? Okay, were you gonna take it again?
Did the demons tell you that? Oh, I need to stop.
I was afraid to take it.
Sorry.
Okay, but you had aspirations to do something with your life.
To see one of these
You wanted to be that's a hell of a thing to want to be an Army Ranger.
The discussion moves on to the subject's gun collection, which continues for roughly 4.5 minutes. The attack on the school is yet to be mentioned, but the last gun to now be discussed was his choice of weapon to commit the massacre.
What made you choose out of all the guns to want to buy an AR-15?
That dono was such shade. It, like, all the lights are off.
I mean, it was a legitimate purchase. They gave you a receipt and everything, right? So you bought it legally, right?
That's crazy.
Did you fill out those forms and everything? Okay, you remember those forms? Okay.
The detective now shifts the topic onto his former high school, the same place he carried out the attack.
Now, 3 years ago when you went to Douglas, and obviously you stopped going there. Why'd you stop going there?
My depression worsened.
Your depression worsened? And what was going on? Did you just stop school on your own, or did some incident happen where...
Yes, some incident.
Well, what was the incident that happened?
Fought a kid.
You fought a kid? You remember the kid's name?
Yeah.
Ian. And did you guys both get in trouble for the fight, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what did they do? Suspend you?
They suspended me.
Okay. And what happened from there? After you got suspended, you go back to school?
Yeah.
Okay. What happened? Why'd you stop going there then?
Felt embarrassed.
S0 Baffen donated $2. The detective is balding.
What's the point? He's doing the Lord's work. Leave him alone. Also, it's just funny people in my chat being like, Ian whooped his ass.
You felt embarrassed because you got suspended, or you felt embarrassed because of why?
Because of the fight.
Oh shit, you guys are right!
What was embarrassing about the fight? What were you guys fighting over?
A girl.
A girl? Well, what was embarrassing about it?
A girl.
I mean, did Ian get the better of you? Was that what was embarrassing, or you got the better of you?
Oh shit, you guys are right!
He has just provided the
Took
state
his
with a
girl
solid
and
argument for a
whooped his
motive.
ass.
Establishing a reason for an offense is critical when dealing with claims of insanity. It can not only indicate premeditation, but also calculated malice in connection to the crime, something considered absent in the mind of the criminally insane. He also asserts that he was lonely and depressed while attending the school, all of which can...
It's just like, I mean, he has mentioned a lot of sad things, whether it's depression or his mom passing or drug abuse, etc. It's just sad that all of those things can combine, and then you throw in legal drug purchase and boom, 17 people are dead and he's just locked up.
Reinforce the argument that he was exacting revenge upon the community in which he felt ostracized.
Alright, so you go back to school. What ends up happening? You just stop?
I don't ever think that that should be an outcome of these things.
Going to school out there, or you got into more problems where they...
Guys, need to stop. You need to stop. You're gonna make me cry. You're actually gonna make me cry.
Some more problems.
Oh, did I say legal drug purchase? Sorry, I meant legal gun purchase. It's like, yeah, there are maybe all these sad things about your life. You lost a girl, you got your ass beat, your mom passed away. That's actually really sad. And you used some drugs. Okay. But then legal gun purchase, and then it's just, sorry, I'm having a hard time articulating myself, but I think you guys get my point.
What was the more problems?
Failing class.
Okay.
It should never even be allowed to escalate in that manner, essentially.
Okay. And this was all while your mom was still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. Did there come a point in time where you just stopped going there, or they expelled you?
Or I just stopped going and then transferred me.
They transferred you? When they transferred you, was that upsetting to you?
Yeah.
I'll stop pausing, sorry.
As we know, the suspect has made the claim about hearing a voice which he labeled the demon. The detective will now attempt to get a detailed narrative of these perceptual disturbances. He will do so by asking a series of open-ended questions, and then continuous follow-up questions thereafter. This will lock him into specific claims about what he was hearing. The more information he gives away, the less he will be able to amend later on. And the more questions that are posed, the more likely he is to make contradictions that can be used against him. The suspect believes this is some type of clinical evaluation for the sake of his own well-being, and this misconception will become glaringly apparent later on. He, at this moment, is oblivious to the fact he is giving information away that will be used to cut through his own defense in years to come.
You go to the hospital and the doctors clear you, and you're talking about demons. What are the demons?
The voices.
Well, tell me about it. What are the voices about?
It's another voice, the evil side.
Okay. And how long has that voice been going on?
Years.
Did you ever tell anybody about the voice? Never? And what does the voice say to you?
Burn, kill,
Paris Toner donated $2.
Okay,
Didn't
burn,
know
kill,
a
destroy
half-break
what?
and a joint turns you into a cold-blooded killer.
But have you ever...
It's for sure not the joint. I'll tell you that much. It's for sure not the joint.
Burned, killed, or destroyed anything? What have you burned, killed, or destroyed?
He had TTS on. Oh my god. I don't think I could ever watch something without chat ever again. Like, you're just too good. You guys aren't watching this with me. I'm watching it with y'all. Go on, keep going.
Oh, a fire pit. Okay, well, I mean, the voice told you to burn something, you built a fire. A fire pit.
Drop the baby.
What's destructive about that? That's what fire pits are made for. What else does the voice tell you to do that's...
Hey Pookie,
okay,
can
you ever
I
killed
contact
animals?
for a
What kind
merchandise
of animals?
problem that has not reached me since
Birds?
February?
You're literally
Wild birds?
reacting to my room tour right now, Miz.
How do you kill them? How do you
Explain.
kill them?
That's like the epitome of stealing my content.
Well,
Also, merch
they catch
issues.
them, so
I
how
think
you
there's a
leave them?
contact on the website. I'm so sorry you've had issues. I promise we will get them fixed. If not, I will refund you. Please.
Wait for a bird to come up.
There's no way, man. I'm a
contact
bird
them. They should get
lover.
back
There's no way. You can't catch a bird, Holmes.
No, I mean like...
With a pelican?
Oh, and a mod
Where's
just
your
offered
pelican?
for you to message them. Thank you, Robin. Ms. Sniff.
Alright, so the voices tell you
Olivia June
to
donated $4.
hurt animals and start
My
fires in
best
the
friend
fire
went
pit.
to this HS and
When
when
was the last
shooting
time you
happened,
heard
she
the
and her
voice?
BF jumped the fence, ran to the subway inside Walmart,
What time
and
was
saw
it
him
yesterday?
eating there soon after. They knew him from when he went there, and they didn't know it was him who killed their friends.
And where we at?
That's insane.
You're at work, so you're at Dollar Tree. And
I
what's the
feel like
voice
that's
telling
even
you?
more traumatizing to have that happen in your school and know that you saw the killer right after and didn't even know. It's just
For
like
people at Dollar Tree?
that
Or
kind
for
of
people?
shit kills your trust,
Okay. Doesn't say
perception of the
specifically
world.
who? Alright. Can you tell how old the voice is?
My age.
Okay. Do you have a good voice too, or just a bad voice? Is there a voice inside you that says, do good things?
The detective will now start getting confrontational, and the subject's behavior will shift once more in response. You will see him get defensive as he attempts to protect his narrative, and his responses will become much faster. He will even cut the detective off multiple times. Keep in mind that he was barely saying anything at the start of this interrogation.
No? Can't be. You held down a job for 2 years. If you were doing things bad, you wouldn't be able to hold a job down for 2 years, right?
Hi.
Fair.
Okay. I mean, look. Everybody has.
It's me and then my bad side.
I understand. Everybody's got a quote good and bad side. There's people.
There's a voice. The voice is in here, and it's me, just regular me, just trying to be a good person.
Okay.
Set aside his contradicting behavior for a moment and focus solely on his storyline. In his ideal scenario, we are to believe that he was battling these supposed...
It's borderline comedic because we know he's faking it.
...supposed voices.
It's like cringe and disgusting and slightly comedic.
And in his own
because
words,
of how
trying
bad
to
he
be a
is
good
at
person. Yet he was unable to reveal or seek help for this internal struggle until the very moment of his arrest. It was quite literally the second he was confronted with his comeuppance that his supposed demons came to light. Now that he is in custody, with the atrocities already committed, he is somehow able to maintain control over the force that was previously keeping him silent. But a deleted video that would later be extracted from his phone would tell a very different story.
Hello. My name is Nick, and I'm going to be the next school shooter of 2018. My goal is at least 20 people with an AR-15 and a couple tracer rounds. I think I can get it done. Location is Stone Douglas in Parkland, Florida.
That is so disgusting.
Big event. And when you see me on the news,
and having a
you all know who I am.
There are no signs of perceptual disturbances. There is no anguish, doubt, hesitation, or uncertainty when announcing his intentions. By his own narrative, he claims to have continuously fought against the evil intentions of the voice. Yet from a visual standpoint, there is no conflict in this video whatsoever.
It's me and then my bad side.
I understand. Everybody's got a quote good and bad side. There's people.
Failed 20 bomb. Oh, jeez.
And it's me, just trying to be a good person.
Okay. But obviously, again, when you say it's a voice, it's you. It's all you. The voice is you as well.
Caught the demon in 4K.
The voice didn't force you to do anything, right?
No, the voice did. It's two voices. If there's one half that's a good and then the bad.
Yeah.
His rapidly interchanging behavior has now gone from catatonic to manic to hallucinatory to now highly attentive and cautious.
But after actually watching
the voice
your
tells...
sense of humor is amazing, and I aspire to be a streamer like you one day. Big up Spooky Pokey Hypers.
Thank
For me to go to lunch and not pay
Demon
for
and
my
Angel,
meal,
like actually the most basic shit.
But I pay for my meal because I know that's the right thing to do, right?
You guys saw the other guy who was like actually crazy? This guy. He's not out here like, well, there is an angel and there is a demon voice. And the angel is just me being good and wanting to go to heaven. And then there is the, like, no, he just is.
Okay, let's talk about it, because the voice didn't tell you to take Uber, right? It did? Yes. The voice said take Uber.
Yes, and the angel always says take Lyft because Lyft pays their drivers more than Uber. But the Uber, but the evil voice, the demon voice said Uber because Uber takes more money from their.
The subject was beginning to panic, but the detective dials it in for the time being and switches the discussion back to more trivial matters. It seems that he wants to consult with the investigators outside before maximizing the pressure, and he reestablishes a certain level of trust before leaving the room.
Let me go. I'm gonna go back and see what everybody's doing as far as what they need me to do.
You're not a psychologist or anything? Or?
No, I'm not. I'm a 59-year-old man who's raised 3 children.
Also, sorry, the message right after said, remember, X amount of people died. It's not funny. People dying, absolutely not funny. This guy being a dipshit, sometimes in hindsight, a little bit funny. Also, I want to say, I think there are ways to make jokes or make light out of certain parts of things
Lapua6
without
donated $2.
calling everything
Tom
else
was
a
given the
joke.
diagnosis TBI,
I find-
traumatic brain injury, after surviving a car crash. Basically I am supposed to be brain dead, kinda. This acting is so cringe.
So, sorry, I want to have this talk real quick because I often find that
Leaf
sometimes...
Bucket donated $3. The amount of mass shooters has increased dramatically.
I also
as the
agree that
media
this is a
coverage
massive
of them has
issue.
increased
The
as
media
well.
issue around
Part of
the
me
media
is
coverage
intrigued
around
as to what these
school
people are
shooters.
thinking, but part of me also
I mean, you
feels
can
like
see
we
in the
shouldn't be
video, he
giving these
literally
people
says, like,
attention.
I want to be the next school shooter. Because I don't know why, but it should not be a goal or something to look up to or something that you can become. They should just be people whose faces nobody knows and that they're just put away for life. To be fair, actually, when I think about it, I feel bad even watching this video about it.
I watched
Then
this
technically,
like
maybe
a
I'm
month
doing the
ago
same
and I
thing.
was so disgusted that I couldn't watch the rest.
It is really gross. But yeah, sorry, can we have this discussion real quick? Because I want us all to be on the same page. Essentially regarding, like, I am definitely the kind of person who will sometimes laugh at things that make me uncomfortable, but I am also the kind of person who wants to find humor in dark situations. And I think a lot of other people that watch things are, and I just want to say that there are ways to do that without being insensitive. And there are ways that are insensitive. And it is all a little bit of gray. But if I ever do seem like I crossed that line, please feel free to let me know or hold me accountable. But otherwise, I think, you know, it's okay. If you ain't laughing, you're crying, shit. But otherwise, just know, I think it should be well assumed that none of us think that actual school shootings or people dying is funny. I also think comments like that oddly come from this, almost like this internet culture of being overly worried that we're being offensive.
Adam71 donated
There
$2.
are a lot of offensive
Man
things.
couldn't even drop his
But
20 bomb.
sometimes I imagine the people that write that in my chat, they don't even know. Like, they might constantly be worried that they're being offensive or something, but as long as you educate yourself and you're always putting forth your best intentions and you're open to fixing any issues you might make, I think that's fine. But maybe don't project that onto every situation you come across. Like, are you being offensive? Like, chill. I think we're chilling. All right. Sorry, I'm done. I really wanted to mention that because I've seen a lot of those. Even when I talk to, like, Miz, they'll be like, this isn't funny.
Joker donated $2.
Like, well, under
Just
this
donating
context.
to mess with your discussion.
Yeah.
Also, hi Poki.
Fuck you! Thanks for 3 months. All right, let's go.
So I guess that makes me somewhat of a psychologist.
Think you can give me a psychologist here?
Shut up.
I can certainly ask.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a psychologist before?
No.
Okay.
The subject scratches his arm for another 2 minutes. He then switches to a hallucinatory state and appears to be seeing things in the room.
No, he appears to be pretending to see things in the room.
All right. Got some stuff here.
Poki, nice shirt, Biaro.
Thank you.
The detective will once more
Hey,
dismiss
demon
the act
buddy.
by pretending to not see it. He will then pose a question to the subject, and the charade will cease immediately.
Do with the water. Well, you put it back over here. You definitely don't want the water, huh?
It's very interesting to observe his facial expressions at the exact moments he abandons fake behavior. These are the very brief junctures in which his true self appears to surface. It's
The
easy to get
demon's there and
distracted
you're like,
by
nah,
the
I'm good
present
on the water.
situation as he sits there in a hospital gown chained to the floor, essentially helpless to the cunning devices being used against him. But in moments like this, we are reminded of what we're actually dealing with. A very short time ago, he was not helpless at all. He was the one preying on the helpless, offering them none of the sympathy nor mercy of which he is now trying to garner for himself.
Alright, this school, or this psychologist you want to talk
Demon,
to.
burn, kill, murder, drink G Fuel, take Uber.
Obviously, I would have to tell him what you want to talk to him about. So what exactly what do you want me to ask him, or why do you want to talk to a psychologist?
Find out what's wrong with me.
Well,
Oh, now, huh? Now?
The detective
the
in
last
this next
few years?
segment will attain further information about the
While you were
supposed
working at
voices,
Dollar Tree?
only he will no longer have to tread carefully
then?
in order to maintain a friendly connection.
Not
he will
after the
still
video you
secure
filmed?
useful information, but also get confrontational as and when he pleases. The risk of frightening the suspect to the point where it stops the interrogation is no longer a concern.
When you hear the voices, are the voices like outside your head or inside your head when you hear them?
Inside.
Okay, so it's not like you don't hear a voice from that corner talking to you.
Oh, so
It's
how come
inside
you
your
can
head.
see it then? Wouldn't it
And
make
is it
sense
always
for the
the
voice to be
same
coming
voice
from
or
the thing
only
that
one
you're
voice?
pretending to hallucinate?
And you said it's a man's voice? That's, yeah.
Yes.
Does it sound like anybody you've ever met? Anybody you ever seen on TV? Can you tell, like, by an accent? Is it what kind of, is it an old man, young man, white man,
Young
black?
man.
Young man? About the same age
Young
as you, you think?
man. Sorry. Ziegler, thanks for subbing.
But it's only one voice you ever hear, right?
Yes.
Do you hear the voice when you're in bed at night sleeping?
Yes.
Do you ever see anything with the voice? Like yeah, like, you know, some people say, oh, I see a person sitting in the corner. You don't see anybody sitting over there.
Why is he pretending to hallucinate?
Okay? It's just me and you, right?
Make it make sense.
All right. Do you always obey what the voice tells you to do?
I try not to.
Okay. Well, how many, on any given week, how many times do you think you hear the voice? All the time?
Once every day.
Once every day? Morning, afternoon, night? Always the same time?
Usually in the afternoon.
About what time?
11 to 12.
Why do you think it's those hours?
I don't know.
Okay, that's before
Always around
noon for
lunchtime?
starters.
Now you talked about demons, and then you talk about
Yeah,
the
that's
voice.
the demon. The voice is the demon.
The voice is the demon. So there's not
the
two.
person, whoever it is.
Does it have a name?
No name.
Does it ever say, "Hey, my name's Nick"? Is
My
it
name
use your
Jess.
name or use somebody else's name? Just a voice with no name.
Just a voice with no name telling what to do.
Did the voice tell you to buy that AR-15?
Yes.
Did it tell you, "Hey, buy that gun, it looks cool"? Did the AR-15 get picked out because it
I'm
was similar to
sorry.
the gun that an Army Ranger would carry?
No, it's because of the voice.
What do you think if you didn't buy it? If you say, "Hey, I ain't buying these guns, too expensive," what do you think the voice would have done to you? Did you stop talking to you?
No, tell me to hurt myself.
How would you hurt yourself?
Cut.
You're a cutter?
I'm a cutter.
All right. I mean, when was the last time you cut yourself?
Earlier.
Earlier when?
When I was fishing.
Earlier today or
Earlier today.
Where were you fishing at today?
Okay, sorry this is such a small detail, but I think him saying like cut and him being like you're a cutter and him being like I'm a cutter. I feel like people don't refer to them as something that like just a weird way of saying it. Like I feel like someone would just be like yes or no. He's like I am a cutter, period. Is it just me or does that just not sound right? Like you would never hear me say I'm a gamer. Like, yeah, I play Valorant or some shit.
Okay. Before the school shooting? Yes. What did you cut yourself with?
Okay, I mean, I don't say it unironically. Maybe even you say, I play games. I play this. I play that.
Those little scratches on your arm?
We have clips that contradict. Stop.
No.
It's different when it's ironic,
Oh,
okay?
I get worse scratches weeding my flower bed than that. You weren't trying to hurt yourself.
Sheesh! Did he just fucking roast him
doing a bad job at cutting himself? What the fuck? Whoa!
Was it sharp enough?
No.
How many knives do you have?
Wow.
4, 5
How long have you been cutting yourself?
years.
That's some pussy
you ever
shit.
cut yourself when you had to go to the
Flips
hospital?
wrist around. Jesus.
When you cut yourself, it's because the voice just told you to cut yourself. And if you didn't talk or you didn't listen to the voice, then you were going to be alone because your voice was your only friend. That's kind of what you're saying. Even though you have a biological brother. Since me and you have been talking, have you heard the voices? What's it said?
Saying cut yourself.
For you to cut yourself. Does the voice like me? Does the voice like?
Is the voice single? How old is it? What's its gender preference? Is it free tonight?
Me?
He doesn't trust you.
Why doesn't he trust me? I'm pretty relaxed, ain't I?
I'm trying to figure that out too.
Well, what doesn't he like about me? I mean, I'm kind of grinning because I want to know what the voice's problem is with me. What doesn't he like about me? I treated you fairly. I've given you water. I talked nice to you.
The demon flushed emoji?
You know, I'm too nice. Yeah. How many times has the voice talked to you while we've been in the room here together?
A lot.
Has the voice said jump out of the chair and do anything bad to that policeman?
Saying kill yourself now.
I don't really believe there is a voice, to be honest with you.
Voice.
No, I don't think there is.
Okay, tell him. Talk to him.
No. I mean, I feel you probably want to kill yourself because of what happened, but...
No, the voice is telling me to kill myself.
Okay, but the voice is telling you that the AR-15s is... You like guns, man. You wanted to be a ranger. You like guns. It's alright, there's cops like that. There's cops who got a 50
Black Hawk
million
thinks so
gun.
gifted.
You didn't buy guns because the voice said, hey, today I like Mossbergs, tomorrow I like AR-15s. You like guns.
Talk your shit, sir.
Psychologist.
I've already got the questions from some of the psychologists. Some of the questions I asked you were from. Yeah.
I see.
That's the ones I asked you. You already?
Can I see if he believes any of my bullshit?
The questions were obviously from the investigation team and not a psychologist, but the suspect doesn't know this, and it's fascinating to observe his reaction when he sees the questions are not sympathetic in nature. He perhaps thought a psychotherapist would be asking him about his feelings and affording him some type of reassurance after he committed mass murder, and he becomes very unsettled once he realizes the procedure won't be quite as sympathetic.
If you wanted that, you should have gone to therapy.
Inside or outside of your head? What do the voices say? These are all questions I asked you. How many voices? You said one. Whose voice do you think it was? You didn't know.
What's wrong with me?
I don't know. I don't understand why you can't admit you like guns. You want to talk to a psychologist. Why didn't you talk to a psychologist when the voices started?
The voice is telling me not to, and I listen.
The voice was telling you not to talk to a psychologist?
Yeah, but myself, I wanted to.
You ever go to church?
I want.
I'm sorry I keep pausing for them, but every time they're just so funny. They're just so funny.
Not saying ever in your life.
Yes, yes.
Do you believe in God?
I believe in God.
What do you believe in?
I feel like there's something.
Okay. What if you believe in demons? Do you believe in angels? Angels is the good. Demons are the bad. But when you say the word demon, you think it's an evil spirit?
True.
Or what do you think it is?
A voice.
The subject had earphones in during the mass shooting. The topic now lands on the music he was listening to.
Well, I mean, I'm sure we don't like the same music. What kind of music we listen to? Name the group.
I swear to God.
Mark Green.
You have to help me. Mark what?
Mark something.
What was the song though?
Yeah, I was like, I swear if it's pumped up
That's
kids,
the name
that's
of the song.
disgusting.
Sad.
No,
Free the demon.
Salad Days.
Salad days?
Ballad days? Man, I would hate to be this artist. And being affiliated with this, just sad.
Oh, you listen to more than one song? What other song you listen to?
Just a lot of sad songs.
Alright. Did you pick the music yourself? Or did the demon pick the music?
Demon, and then myself partially.
Alright, which ones did you pick?
The sad ones.
Which ones did he pick?
The evil ones.
The evil ones. What do you mean evil one compared to a sad one? You already did a sad one. What's an evil one?
What the fuck is an evil song?
What?
Panzer. Is that really evil?
And what does that say?
I don't know.
I mean, there's no lyrics.
You wanna know what's evil? Those type shits, and then you reverse it and it says something. Those Illuminati videos, that shit kind of evil. And then you reverse it and it says some freaky shit.
Oh, no. Oh, well, there is lyrics, but I don't know what it means.
But is it in English?
No.
What language is it in?
German.
German? Do you speak German?
No.
Then how do you know what the lyrics mean?
The demon tells me.
So they could be happy.
Okay,
right?
I would have actually maybe been impressed there if you're like, the demon tells me, and then you like translate on the spot. You can actually fake that too. You could just actually know German.
I don't know.
We wouldn't know.
Well, again, you don't because you can't speak it.
Demon, Google Translate.
But you have one. How long do you think you had them on your playlist?
A long time.
Okay, so you've listened to them a lot of times. So you had a playlist of music that the demon helped you pick out, but you picked out some of them. I'm just having a tough time understanding this demon thing.
I know.
Nobody understands. Bitch, you ain't tell nobody. Talk about nobody understands head ass.
The
you didn't even
Xanax you were
try.
talking to me about earlier.
Because it's not true.
Where'd you get the Xanax? On the street or?
On the streets.
So you used to buy that. Other than Xanax and marijuana, what other drugs you never tried? Flakka, PCP, cocaine, heroin.
No.
Okay, Xanax. How many of those did you take?
I kind of wanted him to
take?
roast him on that.
5.
Okay, 5. What size bar? How big? I mean, what color was it?
Half, sometimes full.
Okay, what color? They all
white.
White. All right, but that was off the street. Did they help you sleep?
It made me drowsy.
Okay. Did it make the demon go away?
Yeah.
When was the last time you think you did Xanax?
A long time.
I feel like you definitely say this shit to a doctor or someone at some
demons
point.
Away.
Marijuana does it better.
Marijuana does better? When was the last time you smoked marijuana?
Last week.
Last week? Because you're making $1,200 a week. Why didn't you smoke marijuana every day to get rid of the demon?
Like, I don't even think he means to roast him this hard, but he's rolling him. Like, just rolling. Just fucking rolling. And I was thinking the same thing. I hear demons, I'm telling my mom immediately. And then my doctor, and then I'm smoking weed every day. Point blank, period. And I'm never taking Ubers. I'm deleting the app. Bye. No Uber for me. Nope.
Illegal.
It's illegal?
Yeah.
It's illegal. It was illegal whether you do it once a week or once every 5 minutes. So why didn't you choose to get rid of the demon by doing it? Anytime you heard the
fucking
demon,
cops like it's illegal, whatever, bro. You've been doing it anyways.
Because I knew it was illegal and I didn't want to do wrong, but he wanted to do wrong.
Okay, pause. That doesn't make sense. The demon wouldn't want you to do weed even though it's illegal because the demon would know that it gets rid of him. So you just ruined your own logic. Sorry.
Okay. So the demon wanted you to do wrong, but then your good side didn't want to do wrong by smoking marijuana?
Even though it made him go away.
Even though it made him go away. Well, I don't know why you didn't tell the doctor then you had anxiety problems and marijuana and Xanax cured your anxiety and made the demons go away. It seemed like an easy fix, man. If that's true. You sure you didn't like the demon's voice? You sure?
I'm sure.
Then why didn't you go to a doctor to get rid of it?
I was afraid. I'm just afraid.
Why, well, forget that for a second. Let me ask you another crazy question.
But you're not afraid of what you just
Was the demon there
did?
that night Ian beat you up on campus?
What the fuck?
Was the demon there that day when Ian beat you up on campus?
Yes. He told me to go up to him.
Okay, so who did Ian beat up? You or the demon?
Me.
Okay, so why didn't the demon do something to stop it? Huh?
Why didn't it?
I don't know. That's a good question because the demons tell you to do all these bad things.
Why did the demon whoop Ian's ass?
You mad enough to
Holy!
get the best
I
of
love
Ian?
this cop.
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know either. It doesn't make any sense.
The demon just talks a lot of shit. It can't actually walk the walk.
I don't know. The demon's this
I don't know why.
all-powerful thing that tells you to do bad things and you're afraid of it. Why did the demon just take over right then when Ian was getting the best of you and get the best of Ian? Well, why did the demon not do that? Why do you think?
Trying to figure it out.
I don't know. I can't figure it out either because I don't think the demon exists.
I think.
I don't think it exists.
No, like.
I think that them. Go ahead.
Can I think of a way to get myself out of this?
Think to myself about it.
Yeah, sure.
That's all I'm asking.
Hey, you can think all you want. I'm just.
No, I'm just thinking about the demon.
All right. Well, you want me? I'll leave you to think for a while, and I'll come back and talk to you. I personally, I think you're using the demon as an excuse.
I'm not. I promise.
You could have stopped the demon by getting a prescription for marijuana. You could have stopped the demon by getting a prescription for Xanax. You could have stopped the demon by illegally doing marijuana, which you were doing anyway. You could have stopped the demon by doing Xanax illegally, which you were doing anyway. You could have stopped the demon anytime you want. You didn't want to stop the demon.
The subject seems to be coming to the realization that he's not going to be treated as a victim. As he begins to meet this reality, you will notice him exhibit signs of fear. You will then see him attempt to escape the confrontation by feigning a state of psychosis once more. The detective will recognize this, but this time will not afford reassurance. He will instead apply further condemnation, and a visibly frightening realization will engulf the suspect from that point forward. It's essentially the very beginning of retribution. The detective introduces him to the rest of his life at this moment.
Oh, that's frightening.
You could have. I've given you 4 ways you could have stopped the demon, man. Okay, now you're just acting like that because. Okay.
No.
Just acting like that because I'm.
He's literally saying no to trying to get the cop off of the train of thought that he's on. When if you're like freaking out, you're just freaking out. You're not saying, "Oh no, please believe me." You're just freaking out.
Making sense.
So bad, actually.
I'm making sense, and you don't like when it makes sense.
No.
Because it doesn't fit into the story you're telling right now.
I'm telling you the story. It's just
what?
true.
Well, why are you looking at your arm now?
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand why.
Well, why didn't you want to stop the demon?
I don't know.
Because I think you like the demon.
No, I don't.
Why didn't you stop it then?
I don't like the demon. I don't like the demon. I don't like the demon. I don't like the demon.
Well, that's if the demon even exists.
He's like feigning the wrong symptoms.
Can I get an attorney or something?
You want what? An attorney? The demon, the voices.
You know what? That's it. That's the fucking tell. That's the tell between a crazy motherfucker and one that's just faking. The ones that are faking always ask for an attorney. The crazy ones don't give a flying fuck. They'll tell you what they did in detail, deadass. Yes, sir. Like, holy.
Tell you to get an attorney? Okay. All right, will you tell the voice that don't hit yourself in the head because the attorney that the demon just requested, I will I will stop talking to you.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
You're scared of what?
Scared of what? Why wouldn't he protect me?
What?
Why wouldn't he protect me, man?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't he protect me?
All right, well,
I mean,
again,
he's
your demon
never
wants an
protected
attorney.
you in the. It's a voice.
Does
From what you
the
claim.
demon know an attorney? Any name in particular? Okay. All right, well, just relax. You're done talking to me. And once again, I grabbed the wrong key. Alright, do me a favor. Stay seated. Put your hands, kind of sit forward in your chair. I'm going to put handcuffs behind you. Since you keep talking about hurting yourself. Hold on. Put your hand behind your back. No, not behind the chair. Behind your back. I don't want to make you that uncomfortable.
True.
Aww.
Because what did the demon say about me? I'm a nice guy.
I fucking love him. I fucking love him. I'm a nice guy. Tips fedora. Oh yeah, I saw a bunch of people spamming for this. Sorry, not right now. Maybe another day. Sorry.
Nicholas Cruz was taken to the Broward County Jail, where he remains in isolation to this day. His trial date is yet to be scheduled.
The 20-year-old has been held without bond since last year's mass shooting that left 17 people dead. His attorney said he would plead guilty in exchange for a life sentence, but prosecutors rejected that offer and are seeking the death penalty.
Let's go. The demon got him the glasses? Dude, I'm fucking subbed. Yeah, it's both horrifying and comical. Well said. I fucking love the cop. He was so good. I actually watched the Jody one. That's the only one I've ever seen from this channel. So this is how my acting looked when I pretended to be sick in front of my parents as a kid. Yes, sir. Damn. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Also, somebody mentioned... Pause. That one's freaky as fuck. That video's freaky as fuck. Someone said, think about the credit thing you mentioned, Miss. Big Boss Bose has been dominating true crime on Twitch. She has been making these, or like watching these videos for a really, really long time. I would like to shout her out. And obviously I'm not the first to watch these, but I don't know who was the first to watch them on Twitch, but I will say this channel is who deserves the real credit. But I'm sure they're already all over your recommended. So yeah, there's something about Casey. Okay, listen, guys. Nim, maybe? Yeah, maybe Nim. Unfortunately, I do have to go. However, I will be back very soon. Likely Tuesday. Because Monday is my meeting day. Tuesday, we're playing Valorant with Myung, Saikuno, Toast, and Yvonne. I'm sorry, I know it's a 4.5 hour stream and it's not like 8 hours, but I have a date by.